Let's see. Audio's working. Okay, cool beans. Right on. A little bit tired. I think you guys can tell. Uh, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna get into Echo Hunllef tonight. I think that's the plan. I'm having still a little bit of tough time with leagues still. I don't want to like be negative and all that shit. Um, just kind of like stuck decision wise, really, on like a lot of things, and I feel like it at some point it's just kind of like go with it or even just kind of go with your gut. Like right now I'm kind of just torn between Executioner and Flask of Fervor, really. Like Minion seems like it's probably pretty dope too, but um I feel like Executioner has some like skill ceiling to it, especially if you like spec for it correctly. Flask of Fervor kind of seems like a no-brainer. It's just like a uh ambrosia over in TOA, but like free. Um I don't know. Yeah. I haven't been able to play as much as I've wanted. You know, the playing whatever, who cares? But like it's really I don't know, it's just hard to stream and keep up with everything and stuff with my weird ass schedule, like you guys know. Um Oh, I did get the thieving pet, kind of funnily enough. What up, Rocky? Also I've gotten a couple things. I've been playing kind of a little bit offline just here and there. Like really a lot on my phone just because I'm kind of so OP that like the PVM's way easier and stuff, right? Uh we've done this before. Let's drop Rocky. We use the red berries on Rocky. Now you're a red Rocky. Red Rocky. Um, yeah, long story short, like leagues is cool, just kind of decision stuck. And dude, like probably to my detriment and stuff, just using like the DPS calculator and all this kind of shit. And like, yeah, Tebow with like the range league or range blah 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 is like better than like this mage staff kind of thingy. But like the mage staff thorns thing really is just kind of OP. Um, like it's hard not to go that. We do have a few respecs, right? Like we can try out a little bit, like before we stick on our final decision. And at the end of the day, it's leagues, it's temporary. So what, right? Like it's not that big a deal. Um, it almost I don't know, like LMGD is doing like an alt, like I don't know. I haven't kept up with like everybody else, but like kind of seems like everybody else is wrapping up with leagues a little bit, which is kind of crazy, man. Like I just I always have this problem whether it's like WoW or anything. It feels like everything just moves so fast with like different trends or things that we're doing or whatever else, and it's always hard for me to keep up, right? Like how I've always complained, like I feel like I'm restarting all the time with like different shit and yeah, restarting, trying to keep up, yada yada yada. But at the end of the day, it's whatever. Um, I can still, use this league's opportunity to check out some stuff that I haven't yet, like Tob and what's it called? Fuck, Cerberus. That's the fight. Maybe even get a little bit deeper into Doom. Um, I might be like a little bit too overpowered in some instances to like really get a good sense of like what's going on, but that's half the fun too, right? Um, you guys aren't gonna like hearing this, but I've been thinking a lot about like World of Warcraft too. I really do want to like be able to stream both games and kind of incorporate both games into what I'm doing. But I also just have, my limited time and all that kind of shit. I like, I don't know. All things in reality, I probably like shouldn't be trying to kind of like stream and do everything I'm trying to do, especially because I feel like the streaming end I kind of half-ass because I don't do the, you know, the rest of the shit that I need to be doing with like editing and posting and doing all that kind of shit. So it leaves me just kind of like, I don't know. Cause like, I don't know. Like sometimes like streaming can make some games kind of like less fun because you're more stressed about it, right? And you kind of turn it into a job. Um, but yeah, just my time situation, like thinking about trying to play World of Warcraft too. It like I don't want it to have to be one or the other, and it doesn't have to be. I can like do both. Look at Moose, right? Um, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. Today there was like a World of Warcraft event. And I like logged in for it and was like trying to run over and do all this kind of stuff or whatever, and it just, eh. It just kind of reminded me that it's like I'm not in like that WoW circle of like dudes. I don't know. And dude, the fucking the event or whatever, it was a shit show anyway. Like it's not that big a deal. It wasn't actually about like being the event. I think like it was really just like a thing to showcase why layers suck or whatever. Because in World of Warcraft, you can have like the same world, the same server, right? And you can be standing in the same place, but the person isn't there. Um, they're layered. So it's hard sometimes, like, just trying to explain worlds and servers and all that kind of shit. But yeah, you're locked to one server, the one that you pick on character creation. And when the server gets too full, they make layers to distribute the people. That way, it's not so bad for collecting resources, killing mobs, and all that. But the problem becomes, and it's not a manufactured problem, but the problem just becomes that when the server gets too big, it's harder to kind of like interact with people. You know, you'll be trying to play with friends, like, oh, what layer you on here? Let's invite each other to a group. Who I'm not layering, blah blah. Excuse me. I'm not layering, blah blah blah. Um, it's kind of like a hassle. And then for these large scale PvP events and like kind of creator things, it definitely um is like an annoyance, right? So the point being, like, today's event thing wasn't necessarily about like streaming and like it was just like a big shit show to kind of just showcase that like layers are shit. So I shouldn't take it personal that I wasn't like involved at all. Plus, dude, like, I can't be is I can't be sad about like not being involved when I'm not involved, right? Like I'm not really playing WoW, I'm not really streaming it, you know. There's just so like I don't know. It's hard to be a weekend warrior a little bit. And dude, it really is just hard for me to find the time too. Like right now even I'm just like fuck dude, I'm so tired. Like just tired every fucking day. And I don't know, like just day to day, just trying to kind of figure out what I exactly want to do and everything. Um, RuneScape, WoW, all that. RuneScape low key sometimes gives me like a little bit of anxiety where it's like the whole no exp waste thing. Like the problem is like I like the game like too much a little bit, right? Because like I start getting all these plans and all these things and loop this with that and this with that. Like it's like too good, right? um it's great because it has so much to it and kind of like endless fun in that way. But even something that should be like more of a fun mode like leagues and stuff, I got myself stressing about like, oh, I gotta be thieving, I gotta be even like right now I'm not fucking transmuting, which is like, oh, big dummy, like you should be transmuting shit right now, but whatever. um I don't think I'm getting dragon rank. Dude, I was looking at it, 65,000 points. Like, I know I got a lot of points recently and thought that, like, oh, yeah, like, how am I supposed to get, 10,000 points or whatever? And then you do. But it's like, I don't know. I guess just like a lot of there's, a lot of like PVM 200 point tasks and stuff like that. And that adds up. But like, holy shit, dude. Dragon Trophy is like actually no joke. Like, I heard people in like the 40s, like 40,000, they're like rune rank or whatever. It's like, or like close to it. Like, that's kind of gnarly to think like, I've played a lot, but definitely not like super efficiently. Um, but yeah, holy cow. You gave up at 15K CBA on leagues. Dude, yeah, it's actually kind of gnarly. Like, you gotta you definitely gotta try for dragon a bit. Like it, I mean, I guess it would happen kind of over the course of the 8 weeks or whatever. And I'm sure I have like, do I still have the task planner up? Like, I'm sure, there's kind of like a lot of things that I have close, or, like there's a lot of kind of like, defeat this person, right? Fucking defeat, 80 points, 80 points, 80 points, right? 200 points fucking for the crystal armor, 80 points here. Like, there's a lot of big task point things, but still, just for, like I was saying, like, fuck, dude, yeah, dragon, like, that's actually it's kind of gnarly. Like, you gotta kind of go for it. um Sacred eels, what the fuck? Zulandra. Oh, what the fuck? That's crazy. I've never done that. Defeat Abyssal Sire. There's just so much shit, like, and, you know, equip some ranger boots. I haven't done any clues. I feel like I'm gonna regret that I haven't done any clues. I'm gonna have to like it. That's the thing, is like I really should, hindsight 2020, do all your clues like while you're in Varlamore. Try to get like a shit ton there and do all that shit, because then you're, just in Varlamore or whatever. Thought it was fun day one, maybe day two. CBA, I'd rather dump time into your iron. Yeah, like, it's fun, but there are definitely times where it's grindy and you're just kind of like, God damn, like, what am I grinding so hard for? Especially like, I don't know, c- cosmetics and stuff are cool, but like, I don't know. Once I start caring about that kind of shit, again, like, just like with RuneScape, it's like I like this game like too much, and it like gives me anxiety sometimes because of like how much I start planning and like worrying about it and like all that kind of shit. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still gonna like do some shit on leagues. I kind of feel like everybody else is like wrapping up with it almost. Like, it's either for a lot of the, streamer people that have been kind of like rushing. It's like start an alt or, you know, go back to like your main character. And it's been like God, see that's how fucked up it is. Like I don't even know what the day is. It's the 25th, almost the 26th. Um so, 10 days ago, uh, just a little over a week, right? What is this rock? Is this guy actually what is it? Is he fucking with us? You fucking with me? um I really should go into Motherlode Mine and get some like more golden nuggets to get like the prospector outfit. But this is just, more AFK right now. Um yeah, mining fish like fishing and cooking I can kind of just, buy shit and do that. Mining, fletching I get like 25 mil. So like yeah, they're really I mean, just looking back again at this, it's like if I did want to go for dragon, I don't know, we'll see where I am after like kind of doing some PVM and all that shit. Um Graceful, I actually like got like some marks of grace and stuff, and some of those termites to turn in for amylase packs to sell for marks of grace and all that. Um Hallowed Sepulchre, that's actually something I can kind of do. Um Divine Ranging Potions, I gotta do that. Um Elven Signet, dude, the crystal implings are kind of actually slightly hard. Like, I don't know. I feel like everyone's kind of there, right? So, like, I was world hopping. I only got one. Um, 50 laps of Prif. That's just like time. Um, Volcano, Zulra. Damn, Zulra 300 times? I've only done it 100 so far. And dude, so that's the other part too, right? I've been doing a lot of like DPS calculator shit, lots of different like setups and things, like what I have, what I would be, up against. Um, Oddly enough, I don't think I really have like a mage cape slot kind of item. I don't know. I like, dude, like I don't know. But it's still funny, like it's still just kind of like the best setup. Like of course Tebow's better than Trident in the Swamp, but if I did like fucking Shadow, uh yeah, Shadow would be better. So like it's cool, like, I kind of wanted to go a little bit of like a ranged or like throne build originally, and I've been sticking to my guns for it for a while, but I think it's time to like respec. And like I said, I've looked at all these kind of like different options, and the powered staff thing is just so much better. Um and yeah, that's it's kind of like no two ways about it. Um I was kind of looking at like how I could spend my points. I have like 25 at the moment. Um and like this is what my current build is, all like my stupid points spent, in the wrong, like just dumb spots. It's weird, the hitting with a bow increase your might, like it just, I don't know. Like maybe I guess I haven't like simmed trying this or whatever with like bofa or something, but like I swear it's like, I don't know, it's just like I don't know, I feel like at least it's a bad talent. um well, shoot. Just put in what I got at the moment. So yeah, like I've been really uh 19. been kind of all over the place. Yo, what's good, Nimbins? Thank you, dog. Appreciate you, man. I've just been, decision decision paralysis on spec, on this, on that. Uh, did I already get this? No. Hmm. I don't know. This range strength increased by 1 for every 10 hit points difference. Like, even if you're overhealed, like, I guess 60%. That'd be like 148 or some shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's, it's like 4 range strength. It's like how much? I don't know. Seems like very small, but I don't know. Again, I don't know. I've been playing too much Simscape. Um, yeah, I don't know. This minimum hit, maximum hit. See, this is still like just my current spec. That's the crazy thing too, man. Like the Magic Sharpo versus the Bofa, which it's fine because like, it's like Bofa's already so good in the main game, have something else kind of be like pretty good. But even looking at like blowpipe setups, do I have yeah, like blowpipe setup. Um it's just dude like fucking 28 seconds versus all these like in the 40s. It's like almost twice as fast. Like it's kind of gnarly, So, oh, which is the other thing too. Like, I guess we could look in the bank here for a sec. I got Carol's Coif, which like I got to get like a full set of Barrows gear for one of the dealios, um, one of the tasks. Uh, so I got Toxic Blowpipe, I got Trident, and we got Twin Flame Staff. I've been doing a little bit on the phone and, just when I have like 5 minutes to do this or that. So that's kind of cool. We also got the Dark Bow, which is like not a very good bow, but it was a task. So we got all that. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so like anti like, oh, I don't want to just like do the same like one tick staff build that like everybody else is doing, but you know, there's a reason it's like the thing everybody else is doing because it's so damn strong. Like, you know, the and like I don't know, maybe the bow proc thing like isn't properly DPS coded or whatever. And this is Cerberus, which is like I guess slightly you know defensive, more defensive against like range versus mage. Um, what's the build for? That's the thing, right? It's like I don't know, just general PVM, Cerberus, Doom, um, all that. It's really that's the thing, dude. It all just comes back to like one tick powered stabs. Like this is 27 points, you know, which is like the 2 points away from me. So it's really just tough to decide. And like this also has like a lot of defense and stuff for the thorns, has a lot of recharge, 121 or 120% chance to regenerate runes, which I don't think that means like 100% chance. You know what I mean? I think it's like one of those weird math things. It's like plus 120% to the chance, kind of. I'm so bad at always like explaining that thing. I need to like look up that one so and just concrete get it down. Um, yeah, powered staffs. regenerate water runes, and when you regenerate water runes, you're healed, and you can get max healed up 60%, 120% chance. I was checking out this offhand thing, it when I simmed it, it was like a slight DPS increase. It's really like not that crazy. But if you're gonna be wearing a shield anyway, that kind of makes sense. I was trying to kind of look conceptually at bow and see, because with this, you kind of like trail over here and you trail over here and all that, right? So I was trying to see if there was like anything like that with bow, where it's like, you go like this and then you go kind of like, opposite and you branch out that way, kind of make like a line and branch off that line, right? Kind of perpendicular. And couldn't really see anything other than, I guess, like the blind bag thing. The blind bag thing kind of seems to be you pair the melee with, these things. Because the way this is worded, um where's where's the blind bag thing? Yeah. When hitting a target with a two-handed melee weapon, you have 5% chance to trigger a ranged echo as if you had a bow, crossbow, and thrown weapon equipped. So that's why these talents here, like actually matter. I feel like you don't actually need this crossbow one. Like it might increase the chance for ranged echoes to like trigger. Like I don't know. It might not though. It's just like it's too weirdly worded where it's like, you know, who knows? Because like this is just a 5% chance to trigger a ranged echo anyway, like baseline. I don't think you're like increasing it like that. Just like I don't know. So I think if there were anything crossbow hit, no. No. It really would just be like getting the ranged echoes to trigger additional ranged echoes, so it kind of like cascades. You get blind bag attacks to trigger blind bag attacks, which have chances to trigger ranged echoes, which can trigger ranged echoes up to a few times, and then, just kind of crescendos slightly. Um, but yeah, the bow, I don't know, maybe there's some really good like 3-tick bow that goes down to 2-tick that isn't a magic bow, but I don't know the game that well. So, and I don't think I have like any of the areas for it if there was. I tried looking at like the craw bow or some shit like that, but that didn't seem like it was that good either. Um, yeah. So, yeah, I'm just like a little bit stuck. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I could do Echo Hunllef how I am, just because at the end of the day, it's skill over all this other shit, right? Um, but I definitely see myself respecing here in the near future. We have a few respecs, right? Might as well use it to kind of like make things a little bit more fun, a little bit more easy, feel powerful, all that. Like, don't get me wrong, the whole magic shortbow dealio, like it's been cool. Like I'll go do a Zora real quick. Um just for shits and giggles. Like I kill it fast and all, but um yeah, just looking at like the DPS meter, I'm like, shit, man, this like I could be blowing stuff up doing shit. Sorry guys. I'm so tired and out of sorts. I could be blowing shit up doing 1-tick staff with mage stuff, and I don't even have like great mage gear, which is like the other bit. Um Crystal is still really good gear for me to get, so I would still, grind out Echo Hunllef. I'd still just get the corrupted weapon because it's like a task and everything, right? Get a Bofo or maybe just get a Blade of Salador. I could always, crack it down and turn it into either one or whatever, so it doesn't matter that much what I do, but just need to equip a weapon for a task. So do I still have these set up? Let's go. No, I bet that's let's go. Fairy ring to the house. House is set up a little bit. Got the pool of rejuvenation, and yeah, pretty nice. Let's go teleport to Ronwin Zulra. Limited respects are hard. It is, but like it is kind of cool. Like five respects, I think it is, right? That we have kind of lets you, make a mistake, go into kind of something more meta, and then it kind of lets you play like all three specs and then decide one spec is what I'm getting at basically. You can kind of like make a mistake, still try range, try mage, try melee, and then oh, I forgot I don't have a recoil. But he's dead quick enough. So how fast was that? 46 seconds? Like my fastest was 28. Like that's the thing is like I feel like there's potential for a lot of procs and stuff, and if if I were on task or whatever, I'm pretty sure when I did 28 seconds it was also on task, but I don't know. Like even when I simmed all this stuff with like, with more chance, right, to regenerate, 30% chance and 30% chance. And all this shit down here, 35% chance. So 145% chance to regenerate and a 35% chance that when I regenerate, I fire a ranged echo. Still just kind of doesn't work out. Here, I think it's on this one. Yeah, so like oddly enough, it just I don't know. Got all these different DPS calculators up. Too much Simscape. Like that's kind of the problem too, right? But shit, dude, just the powered staff one tick just kind of wins out, and then at that point, it's like, then why are you even spec'd into any of this range shit, right? So then it makes you think like, okay, yeah, just go one tick thorns, and then I don't know, maybe go down here and get this offhand shit. But like right now I can be at this. I have 25 packs. The thorn shit isn't gonna help me in CG, but just having high defense would be nice. I guess I would want this instead of that because I want my. Well, no. Well, I guess that doesn't. Yeah, no, because I need like 3 points to get the Earth Rune regeneration to increase my defense, and then I need powered staves to regenerate Earth Runes. So I would need, 1 point to get to that and 2 points to get to that. So, regardless, I'd still have like a lot of defense, a lot of accuracy, a lot of self healing, and this would self heal in what's it called? I would have 25% prayer pen. So I like it would make Echo Hunllef like super easy. I haven't done it yet, right? But like it would make you. I feel like it would make it just easy where I'm just kind of like healing myself sitting there with the staff or whatever. I think I'm probably gonna get Shrek'd a little bit by Echo Hunllef as I am, but uh, I still should be able to do it. Like I said, at the end of the day, like I should I should just like learn how to do these things, right? I know. Um, but we do have the ability to respec and kind of make it easier. Um, if it is just too hard for me, which it's RuneScape. Things are hard for me. Let's see what we got there. Cool. Even with the extras, you have one left. Wish we had more. It would be cool if there were like some kind of way to grind it, you know. That way you could kind of have a little bit more freedom, but like still like I said, like grind it out, kill an echo boss like a bunch of times, you know, RNG drop something. I don't know, like different harder tasks. I don't know. It's tough to say. Um, let's go to Ronwin Gauntlet. Oh, Stress is the hardest game you play, and you love Souls games. It's hard as fuck, dude. Like RuneScape, it always has a way of humbling you, where it's like, holy shit, like what is this? All this going on, right? Um, I have 2 packs to spend, but like, I don't know. Since I'm probably gonna respec anyway, like it kind of doesn't matter that much what I spend it on. Um, I don't know. I could give myself like 5%, 10% chance more to regenerate or some shit like that. I guess I'm already kind of leaned into the bows. I guess that's kind of the way to go. Like I said, I'm gonna probably respec anyway. Yeah. EchoSerb owned you yesterday. Is it? Ah, dude, I haven't even looked into that. Yeah. I still have like Cerberus to do it. There's still so much shit to do. Like, I don't know. I feel like everybody else does like these 10, 12 hour streams where they just do like all the content. And I'm over here like, you know, so much more like slow. Um, yeah, I don't know. Like that doesn't matter that much. But goddamn, dude, like like what was I thinking like picking that? I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna be like hitting stuff and everything and all that. I can just go to the tutor and respec, right? Nope. Um, God, even like this deep into the tree, just like not thinking. I don't know. The problem was like I wanted to go like that stupid little Chinchompa build. I didn't even take Wildy to like get black Chinchompas. I didn't like there's so many dude, oh, and that's the other bit too, right? I have my relic to unlock. No idea what I want to pick. Like, I don't know. The executioner thing, is it like it's basically just a weapon that you use at 20%, right? It's not just like a one shot guaranteed kind of thing. Or like, you know, it's probably like I don't know, 2 shot, 1 shot kind of thing past 20%. I just felt like it would be kind of a cool thing to use, especially if you did have like some of the ranged and thrown procs and you get a bunch of shit off of that. But I don't know. Like the one tick staff shit is just it's so strong and so powerful. Like it's just it's like too tempting and like too good not to do. Heard it's 750 flat damage. Hmm. Like it would still probably be able to proc like all this kind of shit because I think it even says that in there. Yeah, it doesn't consume primary hit, but triggers the regeneration effects from packs. So I don't know. The thing with fervor is I feel like it's such a like get out of jail free card. Executioner feels like there's a bit of a skill ceiling with, even especially like um I don't know, thinking about like ads in different like fights or whatever. You could get the ad real low and then execute the ad and have the ad execute damage go to like, the next, go to the boss or whatever right next to it. I don't know. Execution for sniping MVP, right? Like that's kind of like it seems like pretty dank and pretty fun to just like whip that shit out and just be like, yeah, you know. Um, I'm sure even like in Echo Hunllef, it would probably even help. You'd skip 20% of the fight, right? Um, I think the better choice probably is the Flask of Fervor, like I said, for like the healing and all that kind of shit. But if I, it's just like Ambrosia, it's like you still got to be like fast enough to click it or smart enough to like click it ahead of time. Um, I think for now, especially because we're probably gonna respec, I I'll just take this extra 10% to like regenerate. Or that's the thing though, like going down this tree, you got to spend 3 points, but then you get 30%. You know, like again, dude, like I'm just almost every time I've like gone down this tree and like made these decisions, I'm like 2 days later I like regret it or whatever. But that's why like, we haven't respec or anything yet. And working off of like kind of a bad spec, it's almost easier to like continue to make bad decisions. I don't know. God, I just think about it. It's kind of like funny. Yeah, the free DPS increase from minion, right? Like that just seems super consistent, similar to the one tick staff. Like the reasoning behind that, right? Is just like just consistent fucking pump out damage, right? You got your one kill and it actually dropped the unique. No shit. That's dope, Peter. Using fervor mainly because your build lacks healing, but it's really fun to use. See, and that's the other bit too, is like if I'm gonna go one tick powered staff healing, then I don't need fervor so much, you know? It's yeah, range just like wasn't really the move. But I mean crystal armor is still good mage armor with the crystal blessing. Um so like that's still worthwhile to like be here in Toronto or whatever, even though like the Bofa isn't very good. Crazy enough, like the Bofa is either like I don't know, I've done way too many DPS calculations, so it's hard for me to like remember and all this shit now, but like yeah, it's actually like slower kill here at Cerberus than just the fucking magic short bow. And I think part of the reasoning behind that is, well, part of that actually right now is this spec versus that spec. Because, yeah, still it's 41 versus 40. So like the magic bow's still just kind of better. It's really, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. But it makes sense because, this kind of attacks faster, so you get more procs, more damage. Um, if there weren't like a limit on the ranged echo bit, like the up to 4 times, or if it was like doubled to like 8 or something, I feel like it would then be competitive with like the rest of all this stuff. Cause like, the way blind bag can just kind of be like infinite, right? Like it can basically be like an infinite wind fury, right? Um, like there was something to that. Blind bag can trigger additional blind bag, but can't trigger from special attacks. So yeah, like blind bag not having a limit, but this one having a limit. I think that's kind of the balance to make range not as good. But if well, that's the thing though. If you had this doubled, or it would still just make blind bag better because blind bag can proc range echoes, so that's part of why that like limitations on there. Like you kind of can't have it both work. But I mean, like there's nothing that really range kind of synergizes with. It feels like it's like mage synergizes with like the melee tree to get like the thorns. Melee synergizes with the range to get the echoes. Range, I don't know. By that logic, range would then kind of like synergize something with like the magic tree. And like kind of does because, the extra chance to regenerate runes or whatever is tight. But I don't know, like getting there, I guess you go up into there. There's nothing else really like earth spells. Oh, this again for a lot of you guys this is probably like old news. Is like, dude, like your theory crafting like 6 weeks too late or whatever, right? And I'm not like I don't know. I'm not like I guess I am theory crafting, but like I'm just kind of like taking a look and just kind of thinking and being like, okay, well, what do I want to do? What is there available? All this just to like probably go one tick one tick staff of like the fucking healing component and all that kind of shit. Um, really is just it's fucking powerful, right? So yeah. Plus, I still have these 2 points to spend, and I don't know. I feel like the only place that like kind of makes any impact for now would be those these two regen spots. Um, Trying to get into this regen spot, I still need 2 more points after it. And like I don't have any healing. So like this healing with demonic pacts thing doesn't really do anything for me. Most of Crystal Bow's values and its accuracy falls off if you hit all the time. Same with Bang. Right. It yeah, if you already got the accuracy, like then, just hitting more often is what matters, right? Have you considered a blowpipe spec? Yeah, I I kind of simmed that as well. Um, Unfortunately, like I don't know. I guess Well, I can't have an off pipe or offhand with the blowpipe. Um, but I have like this thrown weapon equipped thing. Like, I don't know, maybe I don't know. Is blowpipe? I don't know. Is it inaccurate? How much would that do? Not really much. So yeah, like I do. I don't know. That's the thing. It's just like this. The range just I don't know. I think it just suffers from the limitation of the ranged echo thing. Um, that's kind of my analysis because like otherwise blind bag wouldn't be able to kind of like be as crazy as it is with triggering the ranged echoes because blind bag is already unlimited. Um, but yeah, no, I mean this is blowpipe with get rid of this one. We can copy that one. We could try void robes, top, gloves, and void, void range. Yo, Hooch, 3 streak. Yo, what's good, dog? Appreciate that. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's just still not good. Like, and I guess the other problem too is I don't really have a source of darts other than Doom. And like I don't know how many like I don't think I can like practically rely on Doom for darts because I can't smith them because I don't have Desert Treasure, which is crazy. So, um, it seemed like what is this 49 versus 45? So yeah, the Eclipse would be better, especially because like you're getting range strength, melee strength, that kind of deal. Um, so like this would actually be halfway good. Um, Yeah, it just again it all comes down to again fucking one tick Trident in the swamp with like just crystal and like no boots, like fucking like no glove, no cape, still just better. That's crazy. Like it's not that crazy, but it's like kind of crazy. Saw some guy did T8 Relic Varlamore only. No shit. That's some completionist shit. Gotta take like endless harvest there. Melee strength increased by 50% of the prayer bonus is probably the play. For like some sort of hybrid thing, you mean to like increase like the strength for the blowpipe or whatever? Um, Here, let's just see if I were like a full-on blowpipe spec on this one. Like blowpipe, no offhand because I'm gonna got blowpipe accuracy, range damage, ranged echoes. Get more triggered off that. Um, that 30% chance there. And Warn Prayer. I don't really have like that much prayer bonus. But special attacks, not consume energy. I'm not gonna have a shield equipped. I could just go regen. Okay, I could get more Well, I guess I'm not even. Does Yeah, I guess blowpipes got this back. Um, yeah, Yeah, it's not great, and then I have to worry about the ammo still, kind of, like to a degree. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy. Just Trident just blows everything out of the water. I really should just respec to this. Well, I do have like a few dragon darts or whatever. Like I got a few of those, I'm pretty sure. Oh, does the ranging cape act as a Ava's? Should I have been using that this whole time? I've been using mixed tide because it's like slight ranged accuracy, but like, who really needs that? Which actually reminds me, yeah, no, I'm wearing it in that mid-tier Ava's. Okay, that's pretty chill. Um, I wonder if that impacts the regen proc then. You know what I mean? Like I don't think it does because it's not like regenning, it's just like not consuming. But I don't know. Ranging cape. I doubt it does anything. Yeah. At least not in the sim. But next line 40.8. Yeah, zero point 0.2 seconds because like the accuracy. Yeah, I don't think it affects the packs. Yeah, it's huh. I guess this too. I should be wearing like the region. It's like better than the Bofa or Magic Short Bow, but still just miles worse. But I mean, well, the thing is, it's not even really that much better than the Magic Short Bow. It's like 1 second better. Dude, that's yeah. And it doesn't have to all be about like what does the most DPS, but like you got to consider like fun and all that kind of shit. But like this is just kind of gnarly. It's like, well, fuck. Um, like for fun, I think honestly probably like the blind bag plus like training triggering ranged echoes and all that kind of shit. I think I've like unironically been doing like the most like boring least fun build, right? It's just like don't get me wrong, like the procs and everything have like been pretty cool. Like I killed Zura, like my PB was something like 28 seconds, but um uh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'd fucking 19 seconds with this if I. So where did I put that point? Um Yeah, just watching me have decision paralysis, no big deal. Also, I guess I should change my world for ping just for, slight better gameplay, right? You managed to get blowpipe to 26 DPS on task against Serb. I forgot where I was at. Really? Hmm. Is it like stuff I have access to? I guess that's the other part too. Honestly, like I have God Wars. I don't really know what the fuck's in God Wars. you know. Um I think like yeah, I think I do just need to respec. And you can get up to 5, right? Like total. So I can like respec the stat, one tick stabs. That's one. I could try blind bag even. Go back to range if I get like a twisted bow. And then go like just back to one tick thorns. And then I still have like a final kind of build that I can do like to fuck shit up. Yeah, God Sword is a pack point, right? I haven't done it all and that's part of the thing is I need to do it or whatever just to get familiar with it because I feel like it's kind of complicated. It's like you gotta go there and you gotta like get keys and open up the dungeon with the key and then you need to like do that every time until you get a certain amount of KC on this thing. Like seems like very weirdly convoluted to me. Um oh, Crystal Gear, Serpentine Helm. Oh, I guess yeah, not Fire Cape because it'd be more strength. Well, this is Infernal, but like I was thinking about my own sim. I could use like Fire Cape. Um, is that like the Ultor ring from Whisper or some shit? I think. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really know what I have in the cape slot for mage. I don't know actually cape slot. I swear we'll get to Echo Cerberus at some point, guys. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really like have options. I don't have Wildy. I guess just like Fire Cape. Or I get one of these. Yeah, medium treasure trail. I mean, it would be like one accuracy. Who cares? But yeah, anything for like magic damage is ability. Prey bonus from skill K, pretty good. I think it's like halfway. Excuse me. Sorry guys, I'm just tired as fuck. Like you guys know my life story already. I'm just tired. Yeah, 4 prayer bonus versus Fire Cape's 2 prayer bonus. So I guess I mean I could wear like yeah, mage skill cape or something just for the prayer bonus. Um keep on clicking on all these different fucking calculators. Yeah, air magic. Yeah, or something with prayer and air magic. Um, yeah. So this, I mean, this has been kind of my whole my whole leagues, just because I don't know. Like again, I didn't plan well. I'm not trying to complain. Is like it's my own fault. I didn't really like. I don't know. I didn't plan things well. Didn't really pick things up. I can still have a lot of fun and still do a lot of shit and everything, but I wasn't very optimal. Um, and now even this last pick, it's like shit, dude. I feel like yeah, minions free DPS, executioner's kind of like a fun one to pick. You know, regardless if you're like spec for range shit or not. And then Flask of Fervor, you know, get out of jail free card plus damage. And like honestly, like a pretty decent amount of damage, right? Like it's 3 explosions which deal 60% of your base prayer level. I don't know if that's each explosion is 60% or if it's 60% total. I imagine it's 60% total. So like each hit is 20% of your prayer. So like you know, fucking 99 prayer. Uh excuse me. Hitting for like 18 each, right? So times 3 like 54. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah, cuz 60% of 90 is like 54. So it's like 54ish damage. So it's like a lot of damage. And I feel like a lot of things like when they're in their last like 20% health, like how often I don't know. I feel like I don't know, the executioner thing it like does like 750 damage, which like makes sure everything dies. But I think like a lot of stuff, it doesn't have like that much health when it's at its 20% kind of thing anyway. Like I think Cerberus has like 200 something, so like that would be, you know, a quarter of his health just using flask there. But it's got like a 3 minute cooldown. Granted, you can, you know, kind of take that down fairly quickly depending on like what you're hitting and how you're hitting. Your one tick staff of doom paints the floor in acid blood splats, so you can't do deeper than 10 because the whole room is just acid. Huh. One tick staff bad for doom, shame it's so hard to melee. I want yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. That's the thing is like I feel like I have so much game to play still, even on this league stuff. Like I don't know. I like I was talking about with you guys, you know, a little bit ago. It's just like I don't know. RuneScape kind of gives me anxiety with like how much there's to do and plan and think and want and go for and everything. Like it's like good game design and all that kind of shit, but just like I said, it's like I almost like it too much where I'm just like thinking about it and planning and doing all this shit all the time. Put like all my shit into it. I don't know. And then for me especially, right, you know. Oh, God damn it. Sorry. You guys know my life story. I'm just tired as hell. And like it's fucking uh it's hard to it's hard to kind of keep up, I feel like, in RuneScape, even though keeping up like isn't that, I don't know, like because it is a long game, it's like it's not that hard to kind of keep up, but it also is, but it isn't. I don't know. Like I'm not trying to complain and like be all woe is me and stuff. I swear to God. God damn, I'm tired. How am I gonna do Echo Hunllef? I'm gonna have to lock in for this. I'll be honest with you guys. I did watch a video. I know a little bit about it, but I'm still gonna have to like learn and all this shit. The biggest takeaways that I had were like, spec when he's protecting from all three things, and turn off your prayer when he, fires the orb thing at you. But watching Homeboy do it, I was like, God damn, dude, like whew, like that is a lot going on. It's like Doom level kind of like kind of stuff. Um, I feel like I'm gonna get got by the prayer thingy a lot. Um, because I don't think I'm gonna like see the purple thing coming, or like anticipate it coming rather. Like I can see it coming, but I don't think I'm gonna like anticipate it coming, and I feel like it lands pretty quickly. Been bouncing around the game, not getting anything done in 20 years. No, yeah, and like that's fair too. Like I don't know. I definitely have like a weird kind of situation where like that I play around like the other guys and we all stream, and so it's like I don't know. I for me at least, there's kind of like a sense of like progression to kind of keep people interested in like what's going on. Fourth hit from the range cycle. Um, always okay. I'll have to I'll have to try to I'll have to just try to get that rhythm. Um, the good thing is you can go like right into the fight, so that's what we're gonna be doing. All right, let's just send it. Let's get both feet on the ground. How about that? This is why I don't like my pets, because they make it's like, dude, I'm getting teleported down into some goddamn instance. All like what? Yeah. It's like you make all my items disappear, like all this stuff. You can't just like take care of the pet too. That's too much to ask. Okay, cool. All right, let's go. All right, we got the spec weapon. Got all this. So it's spec, attack with your least favorite, which I think is going to be fucking melee, and then I don't know. Yeah, we're just going to have to see. Oh, did I not spec him after that? Okay, so yeah, I didn't do it on that range one. Okay, so my problem with counting, I should just heal up. Turn off. Is I'm not good at counting. See, wait, hold, no. At least I have the tier 3 armor. It's kind of carrying, but I should stay more in like the center too. Okay, yeah. The one that's like okay. I'm not a
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
I'll have to
Rate
watch
it.
that back. But the purple balls, that didn't feel like it was coming out like every fourth ranged attack or whatever, or like at, what was the wording on it? Maybe I just didn't understand it. Fourth hit from the range cycle. Okay, yeah. Maybe because I felt like it would. Yeah, no. Hold on. Let me just watch it back here. I felt like it would. Yeah, no. Hold on. Let me just watch it. One range attack, two range attacks, third ranged attack. Two. So is it just every third attack, maybe? Because that was like three mage attacks there. So one, two, third attack. One, two. See, like it was like second attack and then fourth attack. Because hold on, like watch, like mage. Range one, two, third attack, mage one, mage two, mage three, mage fourth attack, one, two, three, four, one. I'm running around like an idiot too. See, yeah, like two. What's that? What's that rhythm? Yeah, right, Spud. Like, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing just to make it easier and stuff. Cause like I know I can get this shit down eventually and everything. Like I've been able to do it with everything else in the game or whatever. But it's just like, how much stress do I really want to have? It's like the mage that turns off where it's a chance only at the start of the. Sorry, crazy. I don't. It's like the mage that turns off prayer. It's a chance only at the start of the end. I don't understand. I'm sorry. Um. Yeah, I need to learn like I need to like learn what that is. Um. In addition to his regular attacks, prayer inversion attack, which may use as the last attack in its ranged attack cycle before switching to magic. Projectile is a non-orb. Is an orb-like object with striped blah 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 blah. Which it may use as the last attack in its range cycle. But it used it during the magic cycle, too. So that's where I'm confused. Like, because magic... Magic... Boom. And then another magic attack. So it's like, it's almost like I just gotta like react to just coming out every time I see a purple thing. But it's like, shit, dude, all this stuff's moving so quickly. Like, what am I not understanding here? Can occur as the first or the last attack in a range cycle. I don't understand. Huh? Well, then the wiki should say that, but because it just says the last one. But even then, that doesn't it. The first it went, but the thing it look it goes from. I don't know if I went back far enough to the point I'm thinking of. Yeah, like it's doing like magic, then like I'm confusing myself or whatever by like watching it over too much and like thinking too hard about it, and I should just like ascend more or whatever. But I really do just kind of like, it's like if I can't get just like this baseline mechanic down, like I'm totally screwed. So we got ranged. Okay, then the magic ball, magic, magic, magic. Turned it off. Ranged. 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 Magic. Turned it off. Magic. So that's where the whole first or last attack of a mage or of a range cycle, like that doesn't make sense to me because he just went magic, turned it off, magic again. So like that doesn't seem like that fits any kind of pattern. Never seen it happen as the first attack of a range cycle only lasts. But yeah, but did you guys just like see that right there where it was just magic turn off then magic again? Or does each ball like count as an attack? Like so am I counting half as much as I should? Like is that 4? No, because that'd be 6. That'd be 8. Yeah, I don't know. I think I just need to send more and just kind of like feel it out. But that was definitely weird because I didn't feel like I had a sense of a pattern for turning off my prayer. I'm just eating it every time. Like, I actually, like, I don't know when it's coming yet. So it's like on the
Dying on my
Switch?
hardcore
Like,
Iron Man. Completed.
I really, yeah, I don't have a sense of like when it's happening. Can someone just like Eli 5 it? Yeah, you can make a suggestion, sure, Imp. Magic prayer, disabling ores, random, range pair, punish orb is always the last hit in the range. So the magic one's so there's a okay. That'd be nice if it said that on the wiki, does it? No, it just says features the standard version of the stomp and prayer disable. Okay. So the one that's happening during the magic one is just the standard one. Okay, yeah, because there are two different colored ones. There's the purple one and then there's like the blue one. So the purple one's just turning off my shit. The blue one I need to turn it off for. Um um okay. If you have the points, go prayer pen. You don't need to spec swap out and swap it all. Yeah, I'm probably gonna respec Emp. My build's very scuffed. My build is not good. I don't know if the little thingy shows my packs and all that kind of shit, but yeah, like my build is dog shit. Like I have 2 points to spend, but it's kind of useless to spend them anyway. But I'm gonna respec anyway, so fuck it. Let's just apply these two changes. Yeah, yeah, I know. No stress. I appreciate it. Yeah. Blue ball can occur in the first attack, last attack of the cycle. Okay. Huh. All right. I'm just gonna have to feel it out. God, why am I? Okay. I'm already terrible at this. Did I just like not hit him with the dagger after this? And like I'm trying to think too much and like I'm already behind. And that's the problem with RuneScape is well, like, you know, it's good game design for difficulty and stuff, but like that's the problem is you need to not make mistakes. If you make mistakes, then it just crescendos.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Too many things behind. Just gotta get the right rhythm from the start.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
Better.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Stepping on
Completed.
tiles. Alright. 2 sub 50%. Just gotta manage everything that's going on. I'm kind of going too much all over the place, but frantic clicks. course, I attack with the wrong style. The second attack doesn't go off as fast as I think it would, so I'm kind of clicking off pace. Too discombobulated with everything going on, so then I just not doing all the right clicks. Classic.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Trying to get
Completed.
that just last hit, try and maybe kill him. Didn't have anything else to really heal. I guess I could have maybe redemptioned, but better, but still just kind of all over the place. Yeah, then immediately respect. Yeah, like it's one of those things where, you know, I'm gonna want to respec into it anyway for like the main build and to like do everything else, so probably should just go ahead and do it. But might as well get this one kill. Not even going in there correctly. It's really that blue one, like, I'm not anticipating it, like, at all. And, like, even that time I, like, see it coming at me or whatever, and it's just, like, I'm just not reacting, like, at all, because I'm retarded. I can blame being tired a little bit. It's been a day, but... And man, that second attack, though, it really just is not happening like when I think it is. And the prayers are just swapping so fast too.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Just
Completed.
way too slow on like everything. I'm kind of trying to like take it in and figure out with those blue attacks and stuff, and I'm focusing like too much. No brainer, spend a reset even if you're not stop build. Yeah. Like I do want to get it done normally, you know, quote unquote, you know, just to like kind of like Homeboy said, like prove I can do it. But it's just like fuck, dude. I don't know. There's a lot of things in RuneScape, dude, that just kind of make me like I've been talking a lot about lately, but I just don't really feel like I fit in. It's weird because like I often like do better stream wise with it and all that kind of shit, but just like gameplay wise and all that, like I don't know. I guess it's relatable because it's like we've all been bad before or whatever, but like fuck, dude, it's just I don't feel like I fit in. Like I feel like everybody else gets this stuff down like so much easier than me. See, that one I saw coming, but I just didn't do anything. Like I saw it in the air, I don't, but I just didn't turn anything off.
League
Suck on
task
that.
completed.
Just respect Jay. I should, I
League
know,
task completed.
but I didn't. No, still though, like I still do feel like I don't know. I still what I said stands. I still do feel like everybody else gets this shit done so much faster than me and just like feels this stuff like so much better and easier than me. But here I am, you know, struggling. But hey, we did it. Genuinely don't really have a good place to spend my point. I don't know, just like more damage, more accuracy, but I say I genuinely don't have a good spot. I mean, like, there's good spots and stuff, but probably gonna respec anyway after this. So, like, I mean, most of where my stuff just goes is like just defense. Really, there's nothing. I mean, like, I could go one more damage, like 1% more damage, 1% more accuracy. I mean, these top tier talents for bows and stuff, like, I don't know. my gut tells me they're bad, and like the math kind of says they're bad. So I don't know. I just haven't taken them. Even when I simmed them and stuff, they were like bad. So like I don't know. I kind of I don't know. Made sense to just skip that. I probably will go stabs and all that kind of shit. Blah blah blah. You know, make the shit easier, faster, all that. But until then, you know, we got a point to spend. So I mean, fuck it. Let's just go with the defense boost. Because, like I said, we're going to respec anyway. Yeah, Bow's capstones are definitely. It's just kind of like, all right, 3 extra damage. Pog, you know? Whereas, like, I don't know, comparatively to like the other capstone talents, it's just like what I mean, that's kind of the ranged ones in general. I mean, I guess the crossbow max hit, like that's actually good, like halfway decent, right? But like I don't know, comparing it to like everything else, it's kind of gnarly. All right, all that for some. Did I just get mithril arrows and adamant arrows out of that? I got a yeah, that's crazy. Adamant arrows, chaos runes, and mithril arrows. All right, all that for that. That's crazy.
Dying on my hardcore
Oh,
island.
dude, how long do
Freedom.
those fucking tornadoes last, dog? That's fucked up. Ugh. It does like, I don't know. It does kind of stink that like the range. It's kind of it's kind of like not typical of Jagex to like make something like this where it's like not kind of scripted and predictable. Like I don't like that it can be like it you know, it makes it harder or whatever, so that's part of why I don't like it, right? But like the whole range thing happening like either at like the start or the end of the you know, the thing or the whatever, like it I don't know. It just makes it like less like I don't know. You got to just like react to it, I feel like. I know I'm not making any sense, but it's because I'm kind of like in the middle of this right now, right?
Dying on my hardcore
Yeah,
Iron Man.
that was
Completed.
the perfect fucking tornado hitting me because I was on the wrong spot. No, yeah, I don't like that like the tornado, or not the tornado, the inverted prayer thing like isn't, at least I'm not seeing the pattern, but it's like not predictable. It's not like always the same. Just not seeing it yet. But it should be like the last attack here, I think. Oh, he's got his thing on. Okay, so I'm standing on like the exact wrong. I'm
Dying on
getting
my hardcore
debate
Iron Man.
like
Completed.
how am I not thinking that that's like the exact wrong spot to stand? I need to almost like mark like I haven't ever marked any of the Hunllef tiles, like even the ones that are safe spot, just because like I know it's 3 tiles out like that or whatever. But you know, not seeing that, it's kind of rough. That I was just like in the perfect line of getting fucked up by the tornado coming in. Yeah, I'm just there's two like I don't know. Even if there is a pattern, I'm like too fucked up to pay attention to the pattern. Oof. Kind of a sound reaction guy. Yeah, it's like I feel you there, like not listening to music and all that during it. Yeah. Um it's kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not even like hearing it basically. But yeah, just with the pattern shit, it's like, dude, I can't believe it still gives you like sapphires and shit. It's just like, don't even give me loot. I don't know. It like I am getting it somewhat. At least I'm getting KC. Uh and I should like stop with the negative talk so much. I really should. Um I just really, I don't know, like with RuneScape, I don't really feel like I like, I don't know. I just don't feel like comfortable, I guess, like playing it a lot of times, especially like with the PVM and stuff. And I know like you don't have to like do PVM and everything, but I feel like it's like a large part of the game. God, taking all the damage here. Yeah, this shit's so much going on. Oof. Tough kill. This shit is tough. I don't know. Yeah. It's almost like it's I don't know. It's tough because like I feel like sometimes doing content like this, I'm like so locked in and everything that like I'm not as good as a streamer and shit like that, right? Gotta like be interactive and all that, but I don't know. Gotta just be more like entertaining in general. I don't know. I am who I am. Specking at like the exact wrong time. Oh. Je suis en flambée. Taking so much unnecessary damage because I misclicked.
Dying on my hardcore
Oh
island.
no.
Completed.
So close. Rough. At least you don't have to empty a chest when you lose. That was always so troll. I don't want an adamant fucking chest for losing. bitch. Yeah, I'm not paying attention like well enough to when the prayer inverted thing is happening.
Dying on my hardcore
Walked
man.
right into that one.
Waited.
Yeah, it's that blue inverted prayer. I don't. My brain's too like like there's too much going on, right? Too much in panic mode. Anyone got like a tip on like doing better with the prayer inversion thing? Like how I can just kind of anticipate it better, or I'm trying to kind of think because it's really, as far as I see, it's not like any kind of regular
Dying
set
on my hardcore man.
attack, right?
Waited.
Like you guys were saying, it's like sometimes it's the first, sometimes it's the last or something, but like I don't know. When he switches the range, it's always 4 autos, then the spec, but he doesn't always do it. So that's the tough part. If he, I guess actually, I don't know. I guess just turning off my prayer for the 4th attack always. Then is it the 4th or the 5th? I swear I'm like so bad at counting. Like when it comes to all that like 5-1 shit or in like 6-1 and all that. But I swear like it's almost like my attack is behind like my counting, because I'll be like, or like my counting is behind my attack. I'll like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it swaps, but 6th is supposed to be the swap. Like whenever I try and do like 5-1 and stuff. So yeah, I think I'm just like a little bit retarded, but I have trouble keeping track of shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, and it's swap. 1, 2. So I turned it off there, but there was like, that was on its like 3rd. Two, 3, 4. 3. So it's the 4th attack. Yeah, see, that's where I'm like retarded. Two. 3. The stupid spec thing every time. One. Whoa! Where did all that damage come from? Did he turn off my...
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
The
Complete that.
fuck? I was like, I don't know, like all of a sudden, it was like I don't know. I think he like casted that shit, and I just didn't see it. I don't know. It's always 4 autos in the spec, but he doesn't always do it. See, yeah, that's the problem. Like usually, I'm used to things in like RuneScape or whatever being like way more scripted, where it's like, you know, like you're saying 4 auto. We'll say, hold on though. You're saying 4 autos in the spec, but before it was like I counted 3 and then the 4th attack. So is it, man? That see, that's even a problem for me. Is it 3 attacks and then a spec, or is it 4 attacks and a spec? And the fact that he doesn't always do it either is kind of tough, because like it's sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. You know. on, just kill him. Whew, that was a close one.
Combat task completed. League's task completed.
Armor seed, which we kind of need almost more than like the Bofa seed, but you know, there it is. There's two, baby. Organ are done. Personal best is 3 minutes. So I wonder how much it's faster it's gonna be when we do respec, but excuse me, yeah. No, it's kind of gnarly. You know, when I do go the one pick, I guess I don't know, I guess I could just sim it, but actually I guess yeah, I would just go for Blue Moon gear, right? With the staff. I don't think Void would be that good because it doesn't have any kind of percent damage. It's just a percent accuracy. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm kind of just a slow learner, and I'm definitely like, what's it called? Pretty like negative. I don't know. That's just kind of the best way to put it. Um, I don't know, but I just I feel the way I feel and all that kind of stuff. Like I don't know, RuneScape is just like it's a really tough game, and it fucking I don't know. I like it a lot, and so like I want to like play it. I want to be good at it, all that kind of shit. But then just how tough it is sometimes, you're just like shit, man. Gotta not like run into those corners and get fucked up by those side tornadoes that turn off my prayer. Oh, I'm kind of fucked. Thank God for the T3 armor. There's too many mistakes. Too many fucking blue orbs. Huh. Well then. Yeah, it's just that easy. Yeah. I definitely should respec. Um like I'm not doing myself any favors. I've proved that I can kind of do Echo Hunllef, I think, right? Um it's great, like I said, you know, when we were trying to just look at like all the DPS and all these different situations and this different pact and all this, it's just like Bo just kind of like doesn't pull ahead until T-bow or whatever, and like, you know, at that point if I get like a T-bow and shit, like sure, maybe I'll respec or something. Even then though, I think like Shadow with like the same kind of like, you know, one tick spec kind of thing just kind of wins out. Blowpipe, Homeboy was showing me can do like pretty good too, I guess, but it's just like, I don't know. We have respecs available, and you know, we've been pretty frugal. We just want to make sure we actually like spec it correctly this time. The thing is with this, like, I don't know, the thorns doesn't help me in CG, but I I feel like I'll still probably just spec into it. Otherwise, like, you know, I kind of don't know what to spec into. Doesn't seem like going deeper into the magic stuff really helps that much. Unless like your tridents, you know, unless like your powered staff spells actually like count as water spells. I don't think like that really matters. I have twin flame, so like I could see something with like twin flame and, you know, sped up, you know, spell ticks and blah blah blah, like that being something too possibly. I haven't really looked into that, but um, you know, we can do that at some point too. Learn not to make a builder on mega rares. Yeah, lesson learned. Hey, there's a lot of shit to, you know, there's a lot of shit I've learned like this league's like, you know, just plan ahead, have, you know, synergy with your, you know, places that you're picking to get the gear that you think will, yeah, have the most fun with whatever build. I think I'm gonna have some fun though with this build coming up. Um, like I said, just I really don't know like how to spec into it like besides this, and I feel like, you know, just getting the thorns and all that is gonna be good. We have 26 packed points, so we have like two more to spend even, so we could do like uh I guess technically we don't need like this end cap thing because it's not helping us anyway. And we could do that way we get the, whenever your combat spells regenerate earth runes, you get more defense, and powered staffs regenerate earth runes. So that'll help us eventually when we get to the thorns bit. And we'll get this point from equipping a corrupted bofa or whatever too, right? So it'll just have us get a bunch more defense anyway. You know, kind of on the way to CG. We could have this. What do you guys think about that? Can't even get one scythe. Yo, Plink, are you still in the chat right now? Because it looks like an ad's running. Sorry about that. Okay, cool. I heard, like, you've probably heard though, but like I heard boppers are actually kind of the way to go with blind bag. Like the double hit weapons are better. But I do empathize that like getting the thing that you want to get. Heard too, yeah. It seems kind of cool. Like I like fun interactions where it's like, oh, this chains into that, that chains into this. Um, that's kind of why I wanted, to do a little bit like the range things seem fun, the range echoes, procking the range echoes, all that, but like because the blind bag thing has the thing where it can go and proc ranged echoes, it has to has that limit because blind bag doesn't have a limit. So otherwise it would. But I guess like I don't know. At that point, like if blind bag already doesn't have a limit, I guess it just makes that unlimited proc too often or whatever. But like if it's gonna chain, like if blind bag can chain infinitely technically anyway, which would have the potential to proc infinite ranged echoes, then why not just have ranged echoes be able to proc infinitely too? Because the whole up to 4 times thing I think is like the actual thing that's like holding this back. If it were just like the blind bag one where it didn't have like that same stipulation. I don't know about the earth tree selection there. Earth seems pretty weak. um well, it's just to get to regenerate an earth rune so that my defense goes up, because eventually your defense like determines your damage and your like percent chance to thorns, I think, right? Like you just want like giga defense. Yeah, all recoil and thorns deal additional damage equal to 1% of your total defense bonus. So that's basically why I'm doing it. Just give me bigger thorns. What do you get like? Otherwise, I feel like this is what I'm gonna spec into for CG. What do you guys think? I guess actually prayer pen, technically. I only have 25% prayer pen. I guess I could spec into more prayer pen. But I don't want to like just spec into like CG necessarily. You know what I mean? Like I'm not trying to just have like a CG build that I gotta like respec out of. Because I don't think there's like many fights where you need like prayer pen. Melee strength, and range strength. Yeah, but you don't have an offhand in CG either. Like right now, I'm kind of like thinking about CG, right? Um, yeah, mostly thinking about CG, but even then, like I don't know, these 2 points for the defense. Like I said, the defense, you know, it helps determine some of the fucking the damage, right? So 1% of 25, I guess. Yeah. I don't know. Only gear defense. So actually, don't really need any of that. Keep the accuracy. Got 4 points to kind of fuck around with. Like we could get that offhand bit. Go more like regen there. Hmm. Like I could, I got prayer pen there. Again, I don't necessarily want just like, even though I guess I could just make this like a CG build and then kind of like spec out of it because we got like a demonic pack point for doing this, but I don't know, that's a little bit less than ideal. It'd be nice to have something to go into kind of the next thing, take this into Serb and then, everything else. 50% accuracy node. Oh, yeah. 25, 50, so it's 75% accuracy right there. Like 1% magic damage, even right there. Or right there. I mean, Bingo bongo, that's 26. I was even thinking like the fire rune thing plus the fire regeneration, similar to like the earth thing, but I do not know. This feels like pretty good though. I think especially, yeah, like because the staff is just gonna kind of do all the work, right? Like I have 25% prayer pen. I don't know. Like, which is fine because like getting up into here gives me the chance to regenerate runes and ammo, which is what I want anyway too. Again, I don't know that I want to like I'm thinking about like I could spec into like a shit ton of prayer pen or I could just not. Right, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing there, Norm. Like I want to go like one tick staff and then probably just keep on doing one tick staff after CG. So I want it to like be good for that afterwards. I don't think like prayer pen's really that important. But I like again, I'm still going down this one just because of the chance to regenerate. But um beyond that, like I don't think I need like giga fucking prayer pen for this. If anything, I just swap my weapon, you know? Yeah, CG and Doom are easier. And like CG, I guess you don't want to go like one tick staff anyway necessarily because like all the acid pools and all that shit or whatever, which really only is like a problem that like going deeper and all that, but still, I think like most builds are gonna have problems with that, like faster attack shit. Don't need more than 25%. Did his range already. What were you using, Aussie? Um, I've been rocking Magic Shortbow with Void, and it's actually like pretty good, but it's just it's no one tick staff. Deep Delve seems pointless since drop rates are bugged. Yeah, I've heard a lot of shit about that. It's kind of wild. All right, guys. I think we're gonna respec here though. I think I've kind of proved I can, do CG. You know, I did it, right? Which is kind of gnarly. Echo Hunllef. Um, but now I think it's time to go to easy mode. King's Barrage build, WZK regions. That is Chinese to me, basically. King's Barrage build. Sounds fucking gnarly. King's Barrage build. One hundred and 88 HP. How do you have 188 HP with the range build? What the fuck? W oh, Wildy Zaya Kandarin? WZK. Yeah, Wilderness Zaya Kandarin. King's Barrage is Echo King Black Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, the crossbow seems kind of gnarly. I fucks with that. Um yeah, you know what? We got a lot of resets. Let's reset our packs. The opportunity might not arise again. Yes. All right. So you have, well, actually, do you even have to start there? Undo. Can you just start anywhere? No. You got to select this very first one. Okay, so let's make sure we do this shit correctly. Before we click yes and all that shit. Got the chance to regenerate there. Got a lot of magic damage and stuff there. Yep, and then that gets us 1 point away from like the double thorn stuff. I feel like I said, this will take us through CG and then still be good for like all the other contents, that we want to do because it's the mage thorn shit, right? And we'll get a point when we equip a corrupted weapon, which will be, kind of when we finish the CG grind. So that'll get us that point into the thorns there. Otherwise, I mean, I don't know. We could take out like actually, I mean, yeah, we could take out like 1% magic damage and stick it into the thorns instead. But again, like the thorns isn't even really doing anything in the CG for us right now. So, you know, big node left of thorns row. This one, whenever attack deals 0 damage with a two-handed shield or offhand is equipped, you're healed for 2 and restored to prayer. This one, this node. Hmm. I could take out like 2 or maybe even this accuracy node. So we take it like 3 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take out the melee damage. Yeah, maybe just take off some of these like superfluous like damage nodes for now. Can get it later, doesn't really matter. Yeah, I definitely see the value though. It's not gonna like make a difference right now in CG, but yeah. If you have Turon when you'd spec for Echo Hunllef and spec out of it, yeah, I feel you. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have like enough resets to kind of do everything I want to do like that. So like, um, I'm gonna have like this spec kind of carry into the next piece of content too. So that's why I'm trying to get like, this into Thorns, and I think this is gonna make it easy enough. Like I'm gonna be getting healed a ton, at least I think, and like a good amount of defense. Like the only thing I could do more maybe is like prayer pen, but I don't know. Like I don't know. Keeping the prayer pen for this build doesn't negatively affect it much. Keep the CG build all the way. Um yeah, it's just like a matter of spending points, right? Like Like I could kind of wait to get thorns. Oh yeah, I guess I don't even have that. I'm like 2 points from that. So really, it's good that we're talking and thinking about this. Really, I should kind of just go into this first because it'll get me that or prayer pen node for CG plus the over healing there. 0.1% chance per defense level. Nice. Oh, do I have to undo all? No, right click deselect. I was like, do I have to like redo like all that? But yeah, I think wasted so many respects free ball. I'm happy now with one left, right? That's I kind of yeah, I don't want to like be too rash. I don't want to like I don't know, like make too many mistakes with it and all that. We've already kind of made a bunch of mistakes. Um Even this yeah, we would go like that way into the thorns. Whenever attack deals 0 damage. That's so it's like basically when you pray against it correctly. Or you just have too much defense and you didn't take damage. I guess actually I don't know. This actually sounds like not that great. Cuz it's like if it dealt 0 damage, now you get healed for 2 and 2 prayer points. Like that, you know, you didn't take damage, like you don't need healing, right? Like you probably need healing because you've previously taken damage, but like yeah, that seems especially like when you're trying to go into the thorns thing because like you're trying to take damage with thorns, right? Whenever you're attacked once per hit pot and will trigger if you take 0. Okay, never mind. So that's why you gotta read. So it'd still trigger. And just get more healing. Can give you unlimited prayer. Yeah, I see the line now. It makes sense. 5 respects, still 37 demonic packs, getting 40 tonight. Yeah, that's big shit, Aussie. Dude, everyone's been moving so quickly. I know I'm just kind of slow and stuff in general, but like I feel like especially slow when it comes to all this shit. So we got 2 more points. I could get like, you know, I could get like more prayer pad. I could get a whole bunch of shit. Maybe I just like maybe I like don't do any of this even right now and just do like what I know with the powered staff and all that and then like wait a second on spending those other points, like kind of see like, okay, do I want more prayer pen or like does it matter? Do I just start going up this line, you know, because I don't want to make decisions too permanent. I'm even thinking about taking out maybe like this 1% magic damage, 10% accuracy kind of thing. In fact, I'm gonna take it out for now because I could always put it back in, and it's not like affecting any of the tree stuff. So we can apply it like this, and I'll be pretty happy with that. I'm pretty sure I didn't make any mistakes. You're a League player? What do you mean, Aussie? Oh, weird. Why did that? Oh, so there's that. No, yeah, I don't know. Like, you go super hard into leagues. That's fair. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I feel like behind people and stuff, and I shouldn't feel any type of way. Like I know, like my life is just different and complicated and all that kind of shit. Like not even trying to make excuses and all that. It's just like it's just different for me right now. Um, so I just yeah, I don't like I've been playing on my phone a fair bit, but yeah. I think we'll make these point changes and then like I said, I can make more on top of that afterwards. Okay, gonna rip the band-aid and apply. One last look. It's got the regen, it's got the healing, it's got the healing, it's got the staff, it's got the healing, it's got the accuracy. Okay. Apply. Yeah, I really should have done my homework more, Aussie, when it came to like the theory crafting and all that kind of shit. Like I had a couple streams where like was reading some of the different things each night, and I don't know, it was just kind of all too much to take in, and then without like kind of just the context of everything, I didn't really understand. Like even now looking back, like relics and demonic pacts and all, like just kind of understanding that it's just kind of like they're like separate things. It's like relics are like your skill talents, demonic pacts are like your combat talents, and like the relics kind of can have some combat shit to it, but yeah. I didn't take Eternal Sustenance. I'm still I don't know. I don't know if I want to take Flask of Fervor or Executioner. I'm still debating on that. Like my heart says Executioner, but my brain says Fervor. I feel like Flask of Fervor I would like kind of get more use out of, but Executioner like can be kind of fucking insane where you're just like one-shotting shit once it's at 20%. So, I don't know. Thoughts on that, guys? Thoughts on Relic versus Executioner or Fervor versus Executioner? Regions, fucking Turanwin, Mortania, um, Asgardia. So I have like God Wars and Tob as like kind of my two big ones, and then I guess Serb. Like I don't know. We go Flask. Yeah, it just seems like Executioner would be so much fun, but like I know Flask is probably just like the better choice. Like full heal plus like honestly still really big damage. And like I don't know. I feel like most of the stuff when it has like 20% health anyway, like really doesn't have like that much health. Although I don't know, in Tob maybe like some of the different like bosses scaled up or something like that, but so like that's the main reason I would want it is like, doing like raids with the boys and just boss is dead. Yeah, free life and burst damage. I feel that. Flask is fun. It seems really fun too. I do not know fully, and that's why I haven't picked it yet. Dude, I was looking at the rank stuff too. I'm only at Mithril. I guess I'm kind of close to Adamant. But like I did not realize Dragon Trophy is actually like that crazy high up there. Like did LMGD get Dragon Trophy on his first character? Only go Executioner if you're worried about like Leviathan. Now you got 4 extra ways of getting pack points. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of what I'm thinking too, right? That it's like if there were like some big giant boss, but I don't know. Like like I said, it's like my heart wants like Executioner because it would just be kind of cool, I think, situationally. But I feel like Flask is just kind of like Biss everywhere. I think he did it very close to it. Yeah, he's been pumping out those points. And like he started an alt, so I don't know if I figure he either got it or maybe get it on the alt because the character he was playing on wasn't his Iron account. It was like a different account. That way he could still do stuff on his Iron or whatever while he was doing stuff on leagues. Which pretty smart play, but I don't know. I say fuck it for me. Like I don't know. I could have been like Sard and all them and like fished a million Karambwan and anglers and all that, but I fucking you know me. I didn't do that. You can get you some mantras and posters quoting "Just do it." Dude, I used to have a Jerry Rice poster. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, this poster. It's probably not gonna be. Yeah, it's a tiny little image. Goddamn. It's crazy. It almost looks like it's like my poster. It's like that's just how posters look, right? Let's see. Oh, here we go, actually. Had this in my room. Dude, do I still have it somewhere? Let me see. Maybe in my closet or something, but it was actually legit like on this wall next to me. Uh, fuck, I don't know where that thing went. I don't know. We might have just like got rid of it. Maybe it's in some other closet or whatever. There's this one, and then there was there was like a Muhammad Ali poster. Yeah, this one. It was like this, but I forget. Was it shoot? Was it this one or that one? Actually, fuck. I think it was actually this one with the armor cross. But I forget what. Like, I don't think I had this little bit on it. I think it was just kind of like this, but black and white. Yeah, these two posters. But you're right, Norm. I do need like just more confidence and like all that kind of shit. Ah. 90% of my decisions this week were the pretense. Fuck it. I wish I were more like that. I do. Did Wildy bosses with a guy that got ranked 20 Dragon Cup, even though he crafted some build ideas in the league's Discord. They did I kind of miss like it's weird. I say like I miss like being that into a game. But like I do feel like super deep into RuneScape where like I'm thinking about all the time and like doing this and doing that or whatever. But like I don't know. I don't, I don't know like how to explain it because like I was pretty deep into like theory crafting stuff on like World of Warcraft, and like you said, like I don't know. I think what you said about just like the league's Discord thing, like, that kind of just reminded me of like all the Hunter Discord shit for World of Warcraft. Um, dude, that was always like one thing that bugged me too about like Zeroji is like he fucking like I don't know. I guess actually it's like kind of two different names to be fair. Cause like in the Hunter Discord it was Jesus, cause that was always, like my World of Warcraft name. And the only reason my Twitch name isn't Jesus is because it was taken. Jazeus. Um when I was like 10 years old or whatever, my World of Warcraft character, I just took my name and then smunched it with Zeus, Jesus. Um it's fucking brilliant, right? Yeah, no, just all that thing is no, yeah. Like I said, that dude, I go on so many fucking tangents, but yeah, that's what bothered me about Zeroji was like him not like remembering me or like all that kind of stuff or whatever about like hunter shit or blah blah blah. It's because like there was some shit we were like doing in hardcore. I remember he was like, "Oh yeah, you probably like learned that from me," and I'm like, "Yeah, Zeroji, like I've known you for like 6 years, dude." On like the hunter, like we've talked on the hunter Discord, like fucking fuck you, dude. Like, I don't know. Like, this isn't some surprise or like any fucking crazy thing, motherfucker. It's like, it's, I don't know. Yeah, and that's true too. Norm is like, I mean, shit, dude. I haven't even played RuneScape for a year, so like the amount of progress and like knowledge and theory crafting kind of shit that I like can and have done or whatever is like pretty decent. And like that is one thing that I guess kind of translates over from World of Warcraft to RuneScape is just kind of like that like approach on stuff, just the approach, the theory crafting, the thinking, the problem solving. Um, Granted, there's some stuff though that it's a little bit of game knowledge where it's like, oh yeah, this is gonna interact with this and this zone here, that zone there. Next leagues will definitely be way more fun for me. I think I'm gonna like just make way better decisions and all that kind of shit. Um, yeah. You got me wondering, like, again, just thinking about, sorry, we're on a bit of a tangent and just like XP wasting, but um, it's just got me thinking about like Classic Plus and everything like that and like what's going to happen. I think, when it comes to Classic Plus, I'm going to be playing a lot of it. Um, like it'll probably be like my focus, I'll probably like, be playing RuneScape on the side or whatever, but I'll probably be focusing on Classic Plus for a while because it really does kind of seem like a opportunity to kind of like jump in um to the kind of creator side of things or whatever, making guides, making like how to's and current events and this, that, and the other thing. I feel like it's like that's like, prime time to do that, right? It's all brand new, fresh, all that kind of thing. um So I'm gonna be leaning into that for sure whenever that happens, which I don't know. It might be like October next year or like October, November, December, maybe at like the earliest. That would be like the earliest that it happens. You mapped out your first 6 hours to a T, spent a few days theory crafting after we all got the starter zone tasks. Think that put you ahead of the average player at least a whole day or two. Yeah, like just yeah, getting tasks and shit, just like regular ass tasks to get your relics up to then, yeah, it like that pushes you ahead so quick. I feel like, um, dude, like I endless harvest, hotfoot, evil eye, butler's bell, um, into probably larcenist, uh, culling spree, reloaded, eternal sustenance, maybe, or maybe even nature's accord, and then like Flask or Executioner. I don't know. But like, yeah, like you guys are saying, like all this theory crafting stuff, it just got me thinking about like theory crafting for World of Warcraft and all this other shit. Um, and then, when Classic Plus comes out, like I said, I'm definitely going to be playing a lot of that and trying my best to kind of give myself a foothold as like an actual WoW creator and stuff. Cause I don't know, like I don't know why it bugs me like so much or whatever, or just like what it is, but I don't know, like I just never feel like I don't feel like I've ever really been taken seriously as like a World of Warcraft like streamer or like community member or anything like that. And I don't know, I guess I haven't really done that much to like be recognized for or remembered for or whatever, but I don't know, I just feel like I've kind of like been around and been a part of like so many different things that it'd be like, just a little bit more like recognized or whatever, I guess. First, leagues for most of the WoW players and streamers do better next time. Oh, 07 players autistic mentally like to min max this. Yeah, and like it's yeah, it's a game knowledge thing, right? I think I did pretty like I don't know. I think I did decent and all that kind of stuff, especially in like the first few days. Um I really just am capped by like the amount of time I can like stream and play and do all that kind of shit. Sorry, I'm thinking about like a million things at once too, right? Like I'm talking about World of Warcraft Classic Plus and all that kind of shit. But like you know what I mean? Whereas like I feel like a lot of the RuneScape people similarly probably were making videos kind of like right when OSRS came out, right? Or after like good big changes, like Varlamore or some shit like that. And that's where like probably a lot of people kind of came up or whatever, right? So I'm thinking similarly for myself, like when Classic Plus comes out, like I'm already knowledgeable about Classic, which, will probably translate into Classic Plus. And just not even Classic, but just like WoW in general. And then like knowledgeable plus like fairly skilled, especially like different classes and roles. Um, I really like I said, like just need to. I say it every time, but I need to just like be making shit, and hopefully by that time I have like a little bit more hold on my life where I can kind of do that because like you guys know, it's just like I'm like a caretaker 24/7 basically. Even dude, I mean, there was like one night a few days ago, like where I had to like stop in the middle of the stream to like tend to what was going on or whatever. Just because like they woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, oh, okay. Just make it to your like top best things to do before like Willie. Yeah, I mean like that's definitely like a style. That one in particular, I don't know. I guess no, like that one in particular, like you still kind of could. It's like because you can't really like prep for Classic Plus like material wise. Well, it's not like it's like oh get all these potions and get all this and blah blah blah. Because it's like it's gonna be like a fresh start, right? Like a whole brand new server and all that. Um, but like those things to do, XYZ thing to do could be like learn learn your class, fucking learn this raid, learn this layout, learn something, things to like learn ahead of time to like prepare you or something. Um, yeah, the Classic Plus thing is it's kind of like I don't know. For myself, even it's kind of like a tired topic, just because like I feel like it's been like the past 2 years ish of people talking about it, basically ever since Sod, and then especially after it like Sod died, quote unquote. People have been talking about Classic Plus and everything, and I think a lot of people are just kind of like tired about hearing about it and stuff and like, oh, is it gonna happen? Will there be a Classic Plus? It's like, yes, there 100% will be. Honestly, I'm still in the belief that Sod was Classic Plus and then it just did so poorly that they fucking pivoted and we're like, no, 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 we're just testing. We're just testing, guys. It's a test. It's just a prank, bro. But, that's just like the cynic in me. Like, especially, I mean, they said Classic Plus so much more because they're never going to call it Classic Plus directly. Like, if they release something during BlizzCon or whatever this September or whatever, they're not going to say, hey guys, this is Classic Plus. Here you go. Like, if the closest that you might get is them saying, like, hey guys, we know in the community there's been a lot of talks about like the next chapter of vanilla, what you guys call Classic Plus. Like, I don't think Blizzard likes the suffix plus added on to everything just because in retail there's the thing called Mythic Plus. There's normal dungeon, heroic dungeon, mythic plus, or whatever, right? You know, and it's just that the WoW community, and I've gone on this rant like a million times, but the WoW community is just like latched on to this plus suffix, so they throw it onto everything. Like in Wrath of the Lich King, we got these like extra hard dungeons, we called them heroic plus, and then we want vanilla extra, we call it vanilla plus, classic plus. We just keeps on saying plus plus plus. And like when they announced it, like Agron, when they announced Sod, Agron was like classic plus so much more, right? Like all tongue in cheek. He's like, and so it's like I'm pretty positive Sod was classic plus. It's just that it kind of flopped like Nomer, Sunken Temple, like phase 1, phase 2. Phase 1 was great, fresh WoW, everybody loved it, everything's new, everything, can make a million characters and try a bunch of shit, and everything's like overpowered and crazy and fun. And then like phase 2 and phase 3 coming along, and it's like way more meta, things are harder, it's not as fun, you know. It's like, yeah. So, and then once it flops around that time, then they're like, no, 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 guys, this is just a test, guys. It's a test. See, look at these secret agents. Ooh, look, secret agents. Isn't that like cool RP? They're like watching what you're doing, right? And like, we're just gathering information. It's like, okay. I was born at night. I wasn't born last night. All right. But yeah, that's my rant on that. Thought always felt like a classic plus beta. That's what it felt like, but like again, like that was because it was. I feel like they tried to make classic plus like live, like as they were made. Like again, like I don't know. When it came to like phase 2 and phase 3 and stuff, I don't think they had like any of that shit like planned beforehand. I think they were making this shit like on the go. Like they were thinking it up like as it came along. Like, all right, phase 2 is coming. What are we gonna do? Phase 3 is coming. What are we gonna do? Like maybe they had a little bit of an idea, but I don't think they had much of an idea because like shit, dude, they got to Molten Core and the extra boss for Molten Core was the Molten Core. Like I don't know. It's weird because like that's sort of like kind of cheeky little like, oh dude, it's the Molten Core, like it could be good but it could also be bad. And like I don't know, something, it's funny, like in RuneScape I remember there was some item where if you look at it, it's actually just a bunch of like it's just a bunch of tables put together or some shit like that. Like it was like the bazooka or some item or whatever. It's just like whatever asset for a table or something like printed 50 times over itself and sculpted into like this one shape or whatever. And in RuneScape and whatever, that's the thing, it's all perception. RuneScape, everyone's like, wow, that's awesome. That's cool. They like reuse this asset to like do this whole thing, right? But then with Season of Discovery for Molten Core, for the Molten Core, they just took a pyroblast spell, like the ball for the pyroblast, and just like increased it like 50 times or whatever. And like I don't know. Everyone just memed the fuck out of it. It was like, oh, it was the meatball boss, the fucking ball, like, yeah, I don't know. I think both because there was like 3 levels of difficulty in order to kind of like get to it, and then like all this shit. Like I didn't even do the Molten Core. Like I didn't kill, like I missed so much of Sod. Like I there's so many phases that I just kind of like didn't do. Basically all of like the level 60 ones until the very last one. But yeah, I don't know. I just, again, this whole thing kind of coming from the whole this whole situation slash not situation but conversation started with me kind of talking about how I kind of feel like I don't fit in so much with like RuneScape. I kind of feel like I don't fit in with WoW, but if there were ever to be a time to fit in with WoW, it would be when there's like kind of new content to be made and stuff on like YouTube or whatever when it comes to like how to's and stuff. And with like RuneScape stuff, like I don't know, I can talk like kind of like like more Jimmy style and kind of just pontificate and rant and ramble and stuff. But when it comes to like making like PVM guides and all that kind of shit, it's like there's no reason for me to. Like there's people that are better at it, and like there's already enough people doing it. So I would definitely kind of go more into just like the kind of Jimmy talk radio style of things, of just current events and yada yada, the game as a whole, the, you know, hits blunt, starts talking sort of thing. Srachnus's body is a dead chompy burn turned upside down. See, yeah, like little shit like that. It can be like, oh wow, like that's like a cool thing and like clever use of like assets and stuff like that. I think a lot of it really does come down to like just the perception of like the company as a whole, because like Blizzard is basically the Nickelback of the gaming industry. It's just like popular to hate on them. Oh fuck Blizzard, they can't ever do anything right. Like fuck them, blah 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 blah. It's like I don't know. Like don't get me wrong, they fuck up so much shit and they oftentimes like just I don't know, refuse to help or just don't want to or whatever else, but like it really is just kind of like the popular thing to hate on Blizzard, and it kind of does get old to me. Like like I said, I'm totally down to like critique Blizzard and like point out when they're wrong and like could do shit better or whatever else, but I don't know. It's like I don't know. Have you ever like tried to change someone by like being angry at them? It usually doesn't work. Unless you're like a really hot chick, it doesn't work. If you want to like make some change and stuff like with Blizzard and all that stuff, you got to come at it from a like collaborative angle. You don't have to like suck their dick and everything like that, but you just like you can't be an asshole. You can't just be like I don't know. If someone was like, "Oh, hey, Green Doggy, Normage, and Aussie, you guys are fucking assholes, blah blah blah. You can't do anything fucking right. Well, how about you do something fucking right?" You know, would you then want to like work with me on making things right or like taking my opinion on like what could be done right? Or would you just be like, fuck that asshole. That guy's kind of a fucking dick, right? It'd probably be the latter. So I feel like that's a lot of times like what happens with Blizzard is like, why would, you know, why would we listen to these assholes who just hate us anyway, right? Or like, you know, at least talk about it like they do. I don't think it was meant to be more than it was. That's fair too, Norm. Like with Season of Discovery, like I think it was maybe just supposed to be what it was. I don't know. I definitely get like a little bit more kind of conspiracy minded on it and all that, but I feel you there too. It just kind of like literally is what it is, right? All right. It's been a second. I don't usually like I do try to like not just leave these running while I'm away. I'm just gonna run downstairs real quick and I'll meet you guys back here in a moment.
My God, this changes everything. Actually, kind of. Jagex is going to make a big change to fishing. So, do you remember those leech fin sandwiches that were going to come into the game but failed the poll? We talked about it in this video. It seems that being able to catch the leech fins is still coming to the game, and Jagex needs to figure out how this is going to fit. And they're just going to make it super sick. Like, this is going to be the new best fishing method. After looking at what the community had to say, these are the 2 bullet points that Jagex landed on that they needed to address. If leech fin is going to be an XP focused fishing method, it needs to genuinely challenge the current fishing meta and not sit awkwardly beneath or alongside it. I love that. Second, many of us still want to see blood vials tied to this activity now rather than later. They also touched on how they weren't clear with what their XP intentions were before, but they want it to be known this is going to land somewhere between 120 and 130,000 XP per hour. That's going to be some of the best XP in the game. So we're going to see a new proposal hit the poll booths, and leech fin fishing is going to have two very distinct paths. When leech fin fishing, you'll be able to focus on XP and get rates that overtake 3-tick barb. And if you don't want to focus on XP, you can still get blood vials, getting roughly between 5 and 10 per hour, and still getting some decent XP of 90,000 an hour. This is a huge buff to fishing. I voted yes for these sandwiches to come into the game. I wasn't even thinking about the fishing implications. This is kind of a big deal. Barb fishing has been on top forever, and these XP rates are way better than Temperos. Anyways, I didn't expect to wake up today to some meta changing information in a skill as important as fishing, but here we are. And just a reminder, like I said, this will be put back to a repoll. So if you still hate the idea, you can deny the JMods. I think this will pass though. All right, next up, we still have people in leagues complaining with their decision making. A lot of people are upset that they have to take their Draman staff with them everywhere, and that the Draman staff should have been a passive upgrade received by one of the tiers of relics. Maybe you should have just chose Nature's Accord. I took Nature's Accord. I can fairy ring anywhere. I don't need no Draman staff. Okay, we also talked about how there was a potential at a like Mega Echo Yama Giga version that we thought we might be fighting. I think that theory's dead. I don't think it's coming. This Reddit post is kind of also agreeing with that fact. In theory, I like the idea, but I've just been so locked in on grinding to dragon. I'm at 41,000 points right now. My chair is very stinky. I don't have time to deal with a Rathmaw like roaming Yama. Would be cool though. I don't think it's happening anymore. And just the daily PSA of do not take Grimoire. You gotta read the fine print. Every day, the Reddit, I see people mad that they took Grimoire and they can't use what they were expecting. You got to do your research, bro. At this point, if you take Grimoire and you're mad, it's kind of funny. We did an entire video on it the other day. And finally, some information from the main game. It's just a post, but this guy maxed out his kingdom. I don't think I've ever seen a maxed out kingdom. Well, actually, I know I never had because I didn't know you could max out the kingdom. If it fills up, Lumberjack Leaf literally tell you your storerooms are full. I had no idea this was a thing. Anyways, if we take a look at his kingdom tab, I did some quick math for you. This guy got 102,000 maples, 1,000 nests, 14,000 herbs, and 135 seeds. Bro, I should have been doing my Kingdom of Miscellanea on my iron this entire time I've been doing leagues. I have major regret. I'm logging in right now to do that. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, my name is T Papa Slice. This is Behemoth. Let's get into the clips. First up, we got No Monkey, and he's testing out this new ranged echo build. This thing's wild.
It's oh, please clip that. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, that is the goal. That is what we want. Oh, that was like 5 bopper picks with like 3 procs. Oh my god.
All right, here he is now explaining how all of this works and why the boppers are the real mega rare of League 6.
Rice Cup put out a Leagues video about double hitting weapons being extra good and Scythe not being good. So I went and tested it. And we found this. Double hit weapons roll echoes twice, which is really good. So it's an extra 16% chance basically per swing than a normal weapon to roll ranged echoes. So they're extra good. Scythe, however, you would think does the same because it's 3 splats. No. It rolls not only 1 time, so it's not increased, but also it is only doing a ranged echo off the max hit of the main splat. So the other 2 splats are discarded. So if your max is 43, that ranged echo max is 43. So it's weaker than using a normal weapon for ranged echoes. Basically, what we have found is the real mega rare is the boppers. It is the dual Maquaheedle, and it is not the Scythe.
Bo has started his second account of the leagues, and he is off to a great start.
Oh, same step twice in a row for a casket.
Collection log slots
The Rangers! I will not die. We get our kill. Let's go.
completed.
Oh.
Completed.
I just got the pet from my first echo kill. I was like, how'd the boss respawn that quick? Why is he so small? No way, dude.
Okay, here is Goth OSRS somehow streaming from an iPad. She's clearly playing on mobile.
Oh my god, a chest plate. No fucking way we got a chest plate, guys. Right, this is very good. Thank you very much. So that is 129 KC. Wait, let me show you the log. Right, I have everything, including 4 chain skirts, 2 hilts, right? In 129 KC. Well, I don't have the pet. That would be amazing. That would be absolutely incredible. But I love leagues. How amazing is this? Like, honestly, I am speechless.
And shout out Skill Specs for being the only person I have seen doing the Fire Mage build. Let's take a look.
Today I'm focusing on big and strong. Even stronger than I currently am, which... No, I was doing so well. Bro, why I spoke that into existence, you fat moron.
All right, enough of that limited time game mode. Let's get into the main game. T-Box Jong is finally free.
What? That actually is an eternal crystal. I did not expect that at all, but that is Cerberus completed.
But the luck did not end there. This dude is so, oh, he's so lucky. What a day.
Oh! Dude! Oh, that was quick. Dude, no way I get the Eternal Gem and the hearts today? What is going on?
Here's Exola Plays, just learning how to kill a Muspa 4KC.
There's some parts that you like cannot play.
Collection
Holy
log.
shit, he's got a vinegar shard.
Oh, Pog.
Let's go, baby.
Let's get it. What's the KC? 1 in 100 or something.
Yeah, it's fourth KC.
And then he does some TOA and gets his first purple.
What is it?
Okay.
Oh, Missouri body. All right, cool. We take that. We
Hogger.
take
You won't
that.
Use it till you get a TiVo or a blowpipe, but hey.
The collection log.
Let's go, Missouri body, baby.
Maya also gets rewarded with her solo top.
Oh, that was a PB. That was almost sub 50 for my life. Okay, do we get a purple for that?
Maya, you are so good at
Wait,
solo top. I was
guys,
like,
hold on. Please, Jagex. Please be a safe. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We take that. We take that.
Here's Soulbug in the main game taking on Jad.
Oh my god, thank god. I'm out of here. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, this guy gets 99 sailing at my favorite place in the world. I love zoos. Imposter PK got a Ralos yesterday.
Holy shit.
Now the luck doesn't stop. Here he's at Cox.
Ooh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, baby.
Murtiki showing off his skills in a solo 500.
It feels so nice to be back with the shadow, bro. Maybe we get a purple? Oh my god, bro, it's a purple, bro. First raid of the day, first 500 of the day, bro. It's a purple. Come on, bro. Come on. Give me the shadow. Come on. Come on. Come on. Please be a shadow, bro. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, it's a shadow. It's a shadow, bro. Shadow, bro. I swear to god.
Musclescape turning in an unsired.
Yes, I'm done. Yes. Yes, I'm done. Yes. Bro, yes.
But he wasn't done there. Here he is at Thermi.
What do you know? What do you know? Just like that, another pet. Just like that, another pet. Done.
That is all the clips I have for you today, gamers. My name is T Papa. Please check out our podcast. New episode dropped yesterday. We had on Nightmare RH. That was such a banger episode. Anyways, I will see you again next weekend. Taking us out today is Skill Specs.
Did you see the League's build iLadies made? It's even more cracked than this. What the? Who the f is iLadies? Some kind of meme, bro? 07. 07. And no way he got you with that. Wait, what?
Why not try fit? What the fuck fit? Fit these balls in your mouth? Fuck you.
Let's get back into it. I guess I could have deposited at Gauntlet. You guys ready for this? This is the first run with the staff. See how it goes. Hopefully pretty well. I don't know. I might swap a little bit. I'm gonna have to kind of see how it goes a little bit. Doesn't feel like I can heal through it with like my amount of prayer pen right now. So I don't know. Okay, that doesn't go. I mean, it like does, but it doesn't. So it's spec. If I did the 5-1 shit on the wrong prayer. So maybe more prayer pen. This is part of why we haven't spent all of our points yet. Let's do that. Like maybe with more prayer pen we could just like out heal the damage and stuff.
Dying
I'm
on my
standing
hardcore
in
Iron Man.
the wrong
Completed.
shit. Commit to 100%. Yeah, I mean, I would rather not, because then I would have to like, not have to, but probably want to like respec out of it afterwards. Not like the most ideal. But it seems like with this build, like going into the prayer pen is kind of just the move. I would get some along here, which would help me overheal more even. And like, you know, I kind of want to get up into that anyway, I guess. You know, we have 10 points and stuff. I just kind of like wanted to see a little bit how it feels and all that. Promise you won't regret it. Yeah, it's just yeah. Like getting the respec or whatever. So how should I go about getting the 100%? I guess I could go, you know, boom, boom. That gives me 75%. And then that leaves me with 4 points. Don't go that way on the top. Up through thorns and then left. Like, kind of like this. And then I guess that would be all of them though. And it's not 100% prayer pen. Or do you just maybe just don't get the thorns thing yet or whatever, just kind of like up that way, like just seems like, well, I guess, yeah. And I could get this. Nah, yeah, like, I guess I could do this, though. Sacrifice the refits for the prayer pen. Yeah, and I mean, this gives me 25, 25, 25, 25, so that'd be 100. You would do this. Is that... yeah, that is 26 points. How... Let me just see real quick, because I almost... I guess I could have hit deselect. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, just ignore, exactly, yeah, ignore the thorns, but and just respec later. Yeah, I like this also. It's good comms. Gets me all the perpen, gets me a bunch of accuracy, gets me defense even. Probably will make this like real easy. All right. Let's Mountain Dewer. I was hoping for a fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright. Lock in slightly. Alright. Silly. I mean, should we even spec? Why not? I almost feel like I should just try to live through the tornado too. Maybe could have. It's a little like it's way easier, but it's still like a little like I'm probably just not committing enough. No dagger, only staff. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I'm probably like need to just like commit more. I think I'll still spec like the first bit. Yeah, all right. Oh, why am I standing there? Do not stand there. See, this is like making me a worse player. Yo, it's good, Jay. Crystal Weapon Seed. Already had 2 of those. Got the Crystal Bow and the Crystal Shield. Not like entirely AFK, right? But it's way fucking easier. It's somewhat brain off, exactly, also. Like, ain't no way I'm reading chat. Like, during normal, you know. But this, yeah, why not? 350 Zulra this league, not a blowpipe in sight. That's fucking wild, Speedo. I got everything. Hey, Crystal Blessing. Nice. I got everything in
League's task completed.
I got everything in like about 100 KC actually. I got the Trident, I got the Blowpipe, I got the Serpentine Helm. So that was actually kind of cool. But I actually probably go back and do Zulra just for fun. Plus there's like a 500 KC thingy. Yeah, it is a pack point task too. That is true. There's a task for making a Trident of the Swamp, I noticed too, and the way that you do it when you don't have Kandarin, you just disassemble the fully made Trident and then assemble it, and you get the points. Reminds me when you're doing revs, you had 7 Craws and 7 Avarice before getting any other weapon. Dude, I low-key kind of want to do revs on my iron. I guess I should have still attacked with like a normal weapon to have a little bit of extra time with the staff before prayer. You know, the 2-tick bow wouldn't be the worst here because you could actually like swap it over to range pretty quickly and get just like more damage with the staff. $1,700 KC between your iron and your UIM, no enhanced. You're talking about main game still, yeah? Yeah. But hey, at least, I mean, shit, dude. In leagues, you know, I'm just blasting it right now. Getting all my revenge on it for all of us, Alpha. Hope you're doing well, man. Have you been doing any leagues? What have you been getting up to? Insane how you've been unlucky been on drops this league. What are you going for most of all, Norm? Eat up so I can just get back to full. Mechanics are for cars, just do more damage. That is, you know, tale as old as time in any game. Mechanics are for cars, do more damage. Why did I walk into there? Because that was free. That's how it tempts you. But we're good. Got everything you need besides Dune items, then you're gonna blast some cocks. Sounds like my ex. What do you want out of Doom though? Like probably like treads and eye, I'm guessing. Yeah, this is gnarly. To think I was trying to do this shit normally. I mean, I did get some KC, like, you know, actually, you know, doing the whole song and dance and everything. But, like, this is fucking... Come on now. Treads mostly and gloves for the mage switch. Okay. Yeah, that's the cloth and then the treads. Yeah, the Avernic. Or are those the... Is it that Avernic treads, right? Right? The Pegasians are from Cerberus, I think. Doom is one I'm like still slightly worried on just because I don't know. Like I just feel like as much as like the echo stuff is gonna help or whatever, it's still like I don't know. I guess like with the one tick healing staff kind of bullshit, like anything's possible, but you know. I still like I do want to get like mechanically better at the game. I don't just want to like cheese everything, right? But still gonna have some fun. Leagues is all about choosing mechanics, to be fair. True, but like, you know, Doom is still something that kind of like exists outside of the, you know, outside of League. So like, I you know, still want to get like better at the game and stuff. And I mean, cheesing is getting better at the game too. You know, that's half of RuneScape. You know, we all started with casting Airwave on some fucking lesser demon up in the mage tower. We've all been there. That was definitely like one of the clear memories I had of RuneScape was like being up in that tower and like what the fuck, like what's the it's just called the Wizard's Tower, but like south of Draenor or whatever. People weren't really swapping. Last year we had 60% prayer pen passively through combat masteries. Doom itself is relatively unfun to a mechanic since we don't have Scobo. Well, but no, yeah, like I feel it's just, I mean, like I don't know, just in general, like I want to use leagues as like a way to see some of the combat and stuff, and you know, try to just get familiar with it, so that when I do it in the real game, it's like not just brand spanking new for like some shit, but I don't know, like I just don't want to like fully cheese everything and like, you know, just kind of skip all mechanics, because then you're not really like learning anything. But taking some of the pressure out of stuff so that you can kind of see the different like mechanics and stuff happening definitely can help. But this is still fun. Chill with one tick, you'll skip every orb phase, just knowing to go deep with acid. Yeah, and like, I don't know, I don't think I'll be going like too deep anyhow. But we'll see, you know. I just want to have fun with it. And I think like I've been kind of like holding myself back on having fun by being like too dug into like trying to make some different build work, you know, instead of just kind of like leaning into what does work and what is fun. Dude, I was so confused in the beginning about like the orb shit going on. Like the one turning it off versus like the inverted and all that kind of stuff. I honestly kind of like, I was just confusing the two, because like, you know, there's the regular purple ball and then there's the blue ball. And just for whatever reason in my brain, I just wasn't parsing that it was different balls. Easy peasy. Dude, I need to go do Royal Titans. Just going there with the fucking mage setup. I don't even really have like crazy. You know what I need to go is I need to go do moons too. I do moons, get some magic gear, because I don't know. I don't think like, I don't know. What's the deal with mystic gear? Like, why is everyone running around with mystic gear? Is there something to that? Because like, I thought it was just like decent accuracy or whatever. I thought Blue Moon was just all around better. And I guess I could get some Barrows magic gear too, right? Like there's some decent Barrows shit. Because easy obtain. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I just didn't know if there was like something to it. You know, if there was like some sort of meta, like, oh, it actually this bonus because of this blah 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 something. Nobody wanted to go moons. Dude, moons with I is, I don't know why, like, I don't know. As far as this tier, also, music, I could turn it down like 1 or 2. Fucking, I don't know, like Map of Alacrity, Bank Heist. I feel like Evil Eye is just, it's like a no-brainer, right? Like, personally, at least, like, I don't know, Huey Coddle that takes you to a bank. And then you just go to all the bosses. All the moon shit is just, you fucking like just go like right to it. Barrows, you go to the surface and the chest. I don't know, I just feel like it's OP as fuck. Evil Eye's sick. Funny how people said, yeah, early on get Moon's gear, but a majority skipped it. I think partially just because of like the power that you can kind of get via your packs, and then, you know, with like just basic weapons and stuff, and then get even better gear. But I don't know. Like Moon's especially, like Blue Moon especially, is kind of like a easy one. I don't know. I wonder how it's gonna go with the 1-tick staff and all that. Like the moon scare still definitely like has a place. At least especially for me. I don't know. I don't really have like many mage options. But I do have like Barrows. And then Tob, does Tob have mage gear? I really don't know. Like guys, I'm still kind of a big fucking noob. I need to go to Titans and get my prayers though too. Crystal Armor Seed. So we've got 3 Crystal Armor Seeds. We need 6 total, right? It's 3, 2, 1, right? Like 1 for the head, 3 for the body, 2 for the legs. Taba's Sanguine Staff, better than Swamp Trident. Okay, that's nice. Does it have like armor for like mage? Like mage armor? Like isn't that ancestral stuff from there? Or is that Cox? I think that's Cox actually. Tob, I think it's actually like melee gear kind of, right? The King's Barrage, 2 to 3 shot moons. Yeah, like that's kind of nuts, man. Like I do like giant damage stuff. Like they've done this well where it's like big damage, fast attacks, and Wind Fury procs. Like you could have like any one of those kind of styles. Justicar, yeah, the Justicar stuff. Excuse me. And then where's Torva from again, right? Is that's not God Wars, is it? Nex is from Asgarnia. Oh, okay. It's from Nexus, which is from Asgardia. Okay, cool, cool beans, cool beans. Yeah, guys, I really I need to get like a better sense of where all the gear and stuff is from. You know, gotta do a better job at that. Gotta learn. You know, it's like World of Warcraft, right? You know, if you want your tier 1 gear, you go to Molten Core. If you want tier 2, you go to BWL and Onyxia. Tier 2 pants off of what's his nuts? Ragnaros. Yeah. You know, you just gotta learn where everything is. Tier 2.5 in AQ. Catch up gear in ZG AQ 20. That's cool. I feel like God Wars is kind of a good pick. I feel like it gives you a lot of options for like stuff, right? There's a lot of like different bosses and shit. I feel like that was kind of a good pick as far as like picking Asgardia. You got Chaos Alley, Cerberus, and now Doom. Nice. I like getting pets. Pets are fun. Atlas Loot is always nice seeing what you wanted from where. Yeah. Atlas Loot and I used All the Things a lot, which is actually an add-on that my friend is like the author for. I was in his guild and stuff, like I wasn't like friends and then joined his guild. I joined his guild then became his friend, you know, but like just a cool story of how we met too. Like I tell it semi often, but I was doing a quest over in this one kind of far off area in a place called Winter Spring, specifically in the Dark Whisper Gorge. And he was doing some mining there for rich thorium for his, what's it called? Well, just for money, but I think he was actually like, you know, prepping for his Thunder Fury, and you need a bunch of Arcanite bars, and so you get the arcane crystals from those. I digress. So he was mining there, and he kind of, you know, had the spot to himself, right? So he's like, hey, you know, what are you doing here? You know, like, what's up or whatever. Plus, you know, he's like a fairly social guy or whatever, right? But mostly I'm pretty sure he was just checking to see, like, you know, what I was doing there. Was I going to be stealing his nodes or not? And we got to turn this prayer back on. I was like, I got this quest, blah, 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 blah. And he's like, quest, you say? You know, because he's Mr. All the Things, right? Like, I was like, yeah, I'm just trying to get this quest. So he automatically knew what I was doing, because like I was talking about doing a quest. He's like, all right, let's group up and kill these demons or whatever. And so then like 3 demons later, we get the drop that I was looking for. And I was like, no shit. I'm pretty sure I still have the old screenshot on like my old hard drive. Or like on, maybe it's on like my laptop or some shit. Yeah, so ever since then we were just kind of fast friends. And I had grouped with him a few times before, like just kind of in passing, because his guild often had like pickup groups, pug groups, where they just needed fill and stuff. And at the time it would be like, you know, raids that my guild, my clan wasn't doing anymore, really. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll show up. I really should just like, I know that one's coming most of the time. I should really just kind of turn it off or whatever. But so he would make up pickup groups, you know, with his guild or whatever, and I would show up because my guild didn't do those raids anymore, and I had a couple of friends in his guild already, like, at the time. So I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I get to, like, raid with my friends or whatever, you know? Sounds fun. But hadn't really interacted with him or the guild really much besides those pickup groups, just because, like, my friends were, you know, like I said, in the guild. But then it did eventually join them when I left one of the kind of try-hard guilds that I was in at the time. Well, I say left, I was actually kicked. Like full, like fucking honesty or whatever. It was like, it's just a lot of drama shit, you know, classic WoW 2019, fucking just a bunch of shit. So, mostly to do with like loot and all that kind of shit, right? Or like, you know, it was really just, it was just a big clicky mess, you know? Like I said, 2019 fucking classic WoW. It's like, where do you even begin? My stories definitely get long and take lots of twists and turns. I appreciate that you guys stick with me through it a little bit. Yeah, this respec for this, like, doing this way versus, like, doing it for real. Also, okay, come on now. Still, like, I don't know. I can't go, like, completely AFK, but it's, like, 100 million times more brain off. Especially considering how much, like, I'm, like, not turning off my prayers and shit. Easy peasy. And enhanced. Ah, armor. But I still do need armor. I need 6 total, right? So we have 4, so we need 2 more. 2 more armor. Like, I think whatever build Bodhi was doing, he could just kind of like sit in one spot completely. I think maybe just like more healing or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe he also kind of like had to move a little bit for the tornadoes. But maybe I do need to just kind of like full commit. I haven't really just sat in one yet, but it kind of does do like a lot of fucking damage. I don't see myself out healing that, even just like standing in that for like 1 sec there. That was a lot of running around there though. Yeah, the turning off my prayer part though, like I know it's probably like all this stuff's happening quickly and yada yada, and I'm not paying attention as much, but like that's definitely like a hard one for me to keep track of regardless. Healing didn't even work till Thursday past after I already done it. Yeah, like I have it like way easier, right? Like much easier. Like it is really nice to have the healing up in there, especially like the overhealing, right? Just puts me in such a easy position to sit there. I see it coming too, and I just kind of like assume that I can't turn it off in time anyway, and then I just kind of like don't do anything with it. Three health. It's more than 0. Like it's easy, but I still like I don't know. I'm like over here, I don't know. I feel like messing up or whatever, right? Just should kind of commit more. I keep on thinking that. Just kind of commit more. Oh, weird. He fucking stomped me. What a bitch. This one's definitely pretty fast. $120 kill time. Didn't you know you could turn off your prayer to avoid the damage? Did a blind grinded with 1 tick. Yeah, I fucking on most of my kills, I ended up like not turning off my prayer. Just because I just couldn't like manage the extra steps and stuff, and just kind of like out ate it with the fish. All right. All right, guys. This is the enhanced run. It's been fun. Dang. We still do need armor seeds, though, anyway. And, I mean, the kills are so fast. Like, how can you complain? Plus, you know, CG, it's good money for construction, right? Did you know? Definitely having more fun with this, though, than kind of, like, struggling, you know? It was cool to, like, do the echo kill, like, normally and stuff, but, you know, that's not necessarily how I want to grind out KC. But it was cool to do it that way. It's like, alright, I can do that. That was a pretty fast one right there. Oh, for an inventory space. Let's deposit some of this shit. So many like rune items and stuff, and like it's almost like low key. It's not even like worth my time to alch the rune items. You know, like like just standing there with the transmute thing, just getting like EXP and doing some like thieving, crystal armor and crystal weapon. How many more armors do we need? We have 2 banked and we have 3 in our inventory. So we just need 1 more armor. 1 more armor seed. Got weapon seeds for days. Just need 1 more armor seed and 1 enhanced seed. I don't technically need the enhanced seed, right? But it is like I'm pretty sure it's like a demonic point task even to equip one, so. Equip a corrupted weapon, that is. Easy peasy. Noted everything valuable, sold them to the shop. That's a good way to do it, to just get rid of them. Maybe I should go to Titans and go and get my prayer just to get a little bit more mage damage real quick. Surely wouldn't take that long. Oh, well, that was almost dead. You may ask yourself, hey, Jay, how do you almost die doing this? Well, you know. By just being silly. Here's the armor. Nope. Yeah, this is kind of just like OP, right? It was a little bit of what I wanted to avoid just because it's, you know, it's so strong that it's just like, how do you do anything else? I really do need to try better just turning off my prayer when the prayer's happening. Because like I see / hear it and I just kind of like wait almost because it's like it almost feels like it's too late. That one I definitely just wasn't looking. Commit. Yeah, I know. I know how, like, what I need to do. I'm just like not doing it. You know, it's like I see / hear it coming and I just like don't react. Most of the time. Some of the time, like a few of the times, I'm not seeing it happen or whatever. But like, and most of the time, I'm just like, ah, well, it's just gonna hit me. Plus, it's like so inconsequential for me right now. But I do need to just like not build bad habits in the game, etc. so on. I'd like the reason I tap the mate, like I double tap it just so like, you know, it turns off my current prayer and, you know, I probably should just be hovering over the ranged one or whatever, but like in my mind it's like, oh, well, it's nice, like, because I can just kind of like turn on my mage prayer afterwards. It's also like if it weren't like, I don't know, maybe it's like every other time or something, but like it seems kind of like random whether or not there's going to be the blue ranged one like in that cycle. So then it makes it like harder to kind of like predict or whatever, but you should just always be hovering it during the ranged one, I guess. Like there. I don't think I even did it right there though. I think I was a little bit slow because I was kind of moving. And weapon seat again. Yeah, it's not that I'm swapping to mage, it's that like I'm trying to like what I'm kind of trying to do is like turn off my prayer by turning on and off the mage prayer. So I go like that. And then afterwards I can just do that because that's what's going to be next or whatever. So that's like my reasoning behind it, even though it's not what I should be doing. I should just be hovering the range prayer. see. Yeah, there I was moving, so I wasn't ready to swap. And that's a kill. Alright guys, this one's gonna be armor seed, enhanced weapon seed, plus the pet, all in one. Damn. Yo, it's good, Dolan. What are you getting up to this leagues? How's it treating you? I've had my ups and downs. I've definitely, like, and I've been a little stubborn on my build. Been a little bit, what's it called? You know, just regular old Jay, complaining and all that kind of shit, right? Complaining, but still getting better. Not getting better at not complaining, but getting better at the game. We did do Echo Hunllef, like, non-cheese build. And we got like a few KC doing it that way. And then it was kind of like, alright, like if we're gonna farm this though, let's probably turn on our big boy pants. Do some normal node combat achievements. Stuck on your build, you love it? Yeah, dude, that's nice. That's a good feeling. I think you know, leaning into this build that we got now will be cool. Pick up those adamant. Nah, fuck it, those adamant arrows. I think it's, you know, it's gonna be more fun now. And we still have respecs and stuff to like kind of try out some different shit if we need or want to. So we got that going for us. You know what's kind of surprising too, at least I don't know for me, is that it really didn't take like that many deaths to get Echo Hunllef. Like I feel like I only died like 2 or 3 times. You know, it's not like I died like 100. Seems like, you know, putting in our reps in normal CG kind of helped us there. Too easy. Right, no time commitment with prep. You just go like right into it. Like Echo CG is really nice that way, right? Like mentally and like for learning it and all that kind of stuff. You just hop right in. Like I said, like I think it only like it was definitely like less than 5. It was like less than 5 deaths in order to get it, surely. I should just try one where I go with the staff from the start. Like no spec, no nothing, and just start blasting. I think running into that tornado that turned off my prayer actually kind of saved me right there. What if that's the intent? What if you're like supposed to run through the tornadoes to like turn off your prayer for that thing? There's no, I mean like maybe that's like a side benefit, but I doubt that's like the like intended way to kind of like navigate it. I mean, you could. I mean, shit. You like right there. I almost kind of timed it too. Even you kind of can. Okay, don't even have my prayer on. Holy Kalis Christi Tabernac. Oh, it's because I don't have my prayer on again. Okay, let's do one of those. Alrighty, here it is, folks. Nope. Let's just go mage the whole time. Like I was saying. Yeah, I definitely like. There's no point in not no point in specking in the beginning, but it's just like time lost. Just fucking go in there and start blasting like a true American. Be the American that the Japanese and the Europeans think that you are. Nope. You did Tazar League special challenge earlier. Took you a good 30 attempts. Pretty rough without the overheal build. Fire Blood Blitz was decent. Aggroing the healers and shit. Oh, that's cool. Does Blood Blitz like trigger fire? Well, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Because like it uses a fire rune or some shit, right? That's pretty dope. That's a cool thing. There's like a bit of a, you know, different shit that you can do within the leagues. Like, you know, you can build something pretty smart. Weird, the direction isn't always the same. Sometimes the north is like the facing, sometimes it's south. Like, as I keep on trying to like orient myself with like my buttons or whatever, because like I have north, south, east, west bound, and yeah, I can't always do it. I bet you that determines the loot. Or mechanics. Mechanics are for cards.
Combat task completed.
Complete the corrupted gauntlet 50 times. Boom. Damn it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just woeing at him. Duplicates the spell and it's like heat seeking to 10 tiles away. That's fucking sick. I like AoE and like kind of sweeping strikes kind of builds, you know. I fuck with that. You know, since he's right here, I'm gonna spec him since I don't have to like run really. But otherwise, I mean, even then I should just be hitting with the staff from the beginning. It's just like a million times more relaxed doing it like this. Got so confused. Why is my Doom making that sound? It's just me in the background. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did a short film when I was a senior in high school. And I remember we did a couple of takes on one scene. And the guy was like, dude, you sounded exactly the same in all three of those takes. And I'm like, oh, is that like a bad thing? Like, should I like, you know, kind of like, you know, it's like, you know, make me love it, not make me hate it, sort of, you know, like, should I give like different fucking things for it or whatever? And he's like, no, it's good. Like, it's fucking, you know, you just like pick the best one or whatever of like those three or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. I remember it was like this guy that I was in swim with him for a couple of years and then what's it called? I think he eventually quit. But then when he asked me if I wanted to like film the movie or whatever, I was like, oh dude, fuck yeah. I was like, that sounds fun as fuck. And we did it over like 3 days at like this one park. I had no idea what like the whole like plot okay, so the whole story was I was the bully, which was crazy. He's like, you're gonna be the jock, okay? And I'm like, okay, cool. And you're gonna be like bullying this kid or whatever and stuff, and then eventually he's gonna, you know, snap and kill you or whatever, right? I'm like, okay. And then like like I don't know, a few weeks after we were done, he was like, oh hey Jay, like the movie's done, whatever, blah blah blah. He's like, we're gonna be putting in this film festival, it's gonna be great, you know, to raise awareness about gun violence or whatever. I was like, oh, is that the point of the movie? The whole time, dude. The whole time, like, I knew the plot, like that my friend killed me or whatever. I had no idea that was like the theme, was like gun violence. It fucking never clicked for me. I thought that was so fucking funny. Ah, good times. Good times, man. That was a fun one, dude. I halfway forgot about that. That was so long ago too to think of it, right? Ah, I don't know. That was a funny story for me. Just like I was like, oh, is that what the movie was about? Fucking, I had no clue. I was just playing the bully. The overhealing is like especially nice, right? Because just all the mistakes you can make and everything. Like I could just sit here probably and kill him like through that tile hit, but you know. There we are. That was a very fast one. 1 minute kill time. Like imagine that, like, dude, like it was literally taking me like 5 times as long to kill it the other way. Like, this is just kind of a no-brainer, I feel like. I would do this shit on my phone. I did do one regular gauntlet on mobile. Mobile, like I said, is actually like pretty good if you get like, you know, your hotkeys set up and turn on a couple of different settings and everything. It really is like actually like, you know, there's a lot to it. Like there was that one chick on Behemoth or whatever, like she's playing on her tablet or whatever, but it's like tablet for one is like pretty big, and then like I said, you know, it's just how much like you can kind of click at once. Like imagine, you know, having 2 cursors where like one cursor is just like hovered over where you need to attack and your other cursor is you know, over your bags and all that kind of shit. And then with the hotkeys on the left hand side, you can have it so that you like tap for your prayers or your bag on the left hand side, so you can be doing like prayer. Jeez, I need some water. You can do like prayers on your left, bag on your right, or vice versa. You know, just kind of have full access to that. And then if you're playing on a tablet, fuck, then you start getting your fingers involved too, right? You could be like, you know, opening up your bag or your prayer, tapping, you know, open, tap, fucking tap, you know, you could, yeah. Me hold my hands out like this, that's really descriptive, but you know, you'd be tapping over here on, you know, your prayers and stuff, tapping over here on your inventory, tapping over here on the boss, like all at the same time, just because you have fucking like 10 points of contact. Crazy build for CG. Yo, it's good, Cassim. It's yeah, it's pretty gnarly. It's kind of OP. It definitely makes it like brain dead. I did a couple like normal KC to kind of like prove myself or whatever, at least to myself. But yeah, going with this to farm it is like a million times better. Let's go get our loot. Nice. Mithril arrows. Just what I wanted. Can I get some dragon arrows at least or something? I guess I don't really need like ammo and stuff anymore. I don't know. Unless I get like a T-bow, I don't think I'm going back to range. Like, and even then, like, fuck, shadow is like better. I don't know. It's whatever. Like, it like range is like top dog in the normal game. Like, so let magic and melee be strong in leagues. You know, makes sense. I think like the reason I've been so like kind of caught up on like a sort of like range build or whatever is because like you know, at the outside I wanted to do kind of like a hunter chinchompa fucking whatever kind of build, and I can still kind of do that like towards the end and all that, but you know, to get there and everything, you know, make stuff easy. Plus it's fun doing it this way too. Like it is fun to feel strong. It's kind of fucking gnarly. Another weapon seed. We need one more armor seed, and then we would like the enhanced seed just to have it, you know, for League's task purposes. Plus, like, honestly, I mean, I don't know. It would still be like a decent weapon to have, you know, Bofa and everything. Like we have our DPS calculators still open, I think, you know. As much as like the powered staff stuff is like better, you know, there's some times where it's like, you know, maybe 10 seconds better or whatever. So, I don't know. I guess like building into it more too though. Like kind of giving more magic damage percentage shit. I don't know. I've been doing way too much sim craft. Like, you guys ever do that where you sim too much and you kind of just like forget which like each thing kind of even is, like each outcome? It's like, oh well, this build is better than this one, is better than this one, is better than that. I forget, you know. It's like this combination that I came up with was the best and I forget what it is. God, dude. Such a nagging cough. Damn, that's a lot of money. Too bad I don't need it. I'm looking forward to next leagues already. Just because I feel like I'm gonna like make better choices and stuff. I don't really feel like making a second character. I feel like, I don't know. Like, that would be some sort of like sub goal or like some shit for me personally. Wrong prayer. Can I just kill it? No. Oh, I did. Nice, I kind of just stood there and did it. The sacrifice. More weapon seeds. We need one armor seed and one enhanced seed. Use Buff to kill Zuck because your one tick was cursed at the gear at the time. Inaccurate as fuck without gauntlets. Yeah, like that is one thing to consider though, like for sure, is I don't really have like the most access to mage gear. You know, Blue Moons. Well, I guess I have Barrows, right? I have Blue Moon and Barrows, but I think Barrows is kind of like equivalent to Blue Moon. Oh, did I really not turn it off long enough? That's weird. Yeah, the prayer pen's nasty. that was bad. Went like right into the center of all the tornadoes. "44 kills." Yeah, like imagine. Imagine doing 44 kills like fucking normally. Goddamn. 5 minutes a piece instead of like 1 minute a piece. Yeah. This is much nicer. Oh, no way. 1 health. The Chancer. That was pretty fucking close. The Armor Seed. Alright, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be all my armor seeds. And we got the Crystal Blessing. But I do want to get the enhanced weapon seed too, if I can. That way we can get another demonic pack point there. Maybe I switch it up for a minute and go to like Royal Titans or something like that. But you know, honestly, before Royal Titans, I probably should go do like Moons. Try and farm out some of that gear. I wonder how I'll do with like what I got. Cause I don't know, either just kind of go melee or we see if I can one tick staff it with like Trident of the Swamp. What do you guys think? Do you guys think I'll be able to like do like, I don't know. Honestly, I probably just have to kind of do it normal with like Crush and all that bullshit like I was doing. I suppose we could sim it out too. A little bit of sim fucking craft. Open the chest. Nothing. Echo Hunllef. I would walk through that. Yeah, that'll be their next step, like... Well, I guess, actually, dude, I keep on saying that. I'll have Crystal Gear and Crystal Gear with the Crystal Blessing, so I actually will have some Mage Gear. I wonder, you know, that'd be something to check though, I suppose. Like, what would actually be better? Would, crystal armor with the blessing or blue moon gear? Alright, here it is, guys. Enhanced weapon seed. Nope. I feel like the blue ball comes out if the purple ball didn't come out on the last one. Maybe that's kind of because like still trying to kind of like figure it out like when it really actually like happens. "48 kills, and here it is." Nope. It's hard to say just how much more chill this is, though, compared to, like, doing it how I was, like, the normal way, you know? Like, this is just blast him. Like, I don't know, maybe bow with, like, prayer pen and all that kind of shit would, like, be similar, you know, you get a bunch of, I don't know, it's just, the bow stuff really is just limited by, like, the proc limit, you know, 4 ranged echoes, like, maximum, like, procking off each other or whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's really the main thing. Like, the 2-tick speed is, like, fast enough or whatever. It's really just, like, how often you actually proc the regeneration, and then how many times, like, it's allowed to proc. Just felt like, I don't know, it just felt like it wasn't getting enough procs to really, like, get things going with the damage for range. But, you know, we still got respecs, we can still, like, kind of visit it at a later date and all that. Okay, so it's gonna be a purple ball, turn it back on. So this next range cycle, there shouldn't be a turn off. Like, there shouldn't be an inverted one for this one. Oh, there is. Okay, so it's not it's not the way that I thought. Maybe it's just kind of like every other, though. Let's see if we get one this time. Not that it really determines it fully. Nope, we got one that time. And he's down. 1 minute, 14 seconds. Nope. Really is just like the repetitions, right? Like that's, I know it seems like such a no duh thing, but repetitions really just kind of build in all these different patterns. Especially like the dancing around the tornadoes bit, like in just regular old CG, like that was one for me especially, where it's like just the pattern of kind of finding a way out. Hey, new PB, 58 seconds. Got some dragon arrows. Oh, did I just go into regular gauntlet? That's fine. Alrighty. So we got all our armor seeds, but we still do want to get our enhanced weapon seed. Pauses some of this. So we are lucky that we have like the crystal armor to use. Because I was kind of actually thinking about that for a second. I was like, oh shit, I'm not going to have like mage gear. But, I mean, the crystal gear should be pretty good. I think. It simmed well earlier at least too. And again, dude, fuck. I simmed so many things, it's like, it's hard to fucking remember now. Like, what was good and what was, you know, this setup here, that setup there. So much different stuff. I do that all the time with simming, where it's like, well, what about this circumstance of this build with these things and this thing? And it's like, you know, it's good because you know, you check like everything out, right? But kind of get lost in the sauce where it's like, what am I even going for? It's like, yeah, sure, this is like an ideal build, but like, what's an actual like possible build? Or like, what do I have right now? What can I do in the next like day? You know, some shit like that. Yeah, but it turns into a decent tribrid, right? Dude, look at all those sapphires. Useless. Dude, I almost have like too much money. Like, I'm gonna do some I still don't have 99 construction, but like I'm just gonna buy some magic stones and then like fucking turn those into demonic thrones and stuff over and over. It's like, I think that's like the best EXP I can do for my money. That's also kind of the fastest. And then yeah, some of my other skills, dude, like fucking wood cutting, fishing, cooking, like that's all just kind of like AFK shit, you know? It's like just stand there, hit a tree, fucking sit there, fish, shopscape and cook. Fletching, I need like 25 mil. There's a lot of points on the table kind of for me, like skilling wise and stuff still. But like, shit, dude, my rank still, like, you know, not that I'm really necessarily going for rank, but just to think about, like, goddamn, dragging 65,000, like, that's a lot. It's a lot of fucking points. DPS calc, especially with packs, is such a rabbit hole. 100, yeah. Dude, like, I just get way too lost in the sauce where it's like, yo, just fucking kind of play the game, right? You can kind of like talk yourself out of some stuff too, right? Or like, but at the same time, like, I don't know, something like this, it's like, holy shit, dude, this is well worth the effort and everything. And like, I don't know, farm all the gear, get all the stuff, and then, you know, respec to something shittier and try it out or whatever, you know. And then maybe go back to this or something later, like, you know, this, you still, like, for as limited as you are, you're not like 100% completely locked in forever, no takesies, backsies, you know, like, you can try a little, but you can't just like, I don't know, you can't just, what's it called? You can't free ball it, you know? You gotta have like a little bit of thought behind your head. So we got all our armor seeds. Let's just get the enhanced seed. All we need is the enhancer. We got all of our armor plus the crystal blessing. Like, we're actually way set up. Never lucky, hound be cucky. Sitting in the chair there. Dude, I was watching a video on normal Serb. And it's like, it seemed pretty straightforward and easy, and I think you'd kind of just like eventually kind of like ignore mechanics and shit or whatever, but like, God, don't fucking do that to me. And like kill it fast enough where like it doesn't matter or whatever, but the little, like the 3 mages or whatever, like the 3 things that spawn behind him and then like shoot you or whatever, it looked confusing because like I would assume like blue is mage, red is melee, green is range, and like you're supposed to like pray against them or whatever the fuck. But like when I was like watching the video and I even like tried slowing it down and stuff, it was almost like the blue one was sending like a red attack. Like it was like it was almost like they were sending like opposite of their like color attack kind of like, I don't know, or maybe like it was just, I don't know how to describe it. Like it just seemed like the order wasn't the correct order. It wasn't, it did, like the guy in the video was even saying like it's just like left to right or whatever, like, but like it seemed like middle then left then right. It was weird. Echo Serbia always got a ghost phase. Overlay with the lava was the toughest. That seems tough, yeah, because I do know about those two. So if you get those at the same time, having to like run
Leagues
plus
task
spray.
completed.
75 echo bosses. Nice. Surely that means we get the enhancer on this one. I really, dude, like I'm walking straight into that fucking tornado like twice now. Like, what am I doing? Pretty good kill. No loot, but dragon arrows. We'll take dragon arrows because eventually we'll probably want to use some of them. I still don't know what I want to take for my last relic too. If I want to take the execution thing or Flask of Fervor. I don't know. I feel like especially when it comes to like the healing aspect of Flask of Fervor, it's like you can kind of like spec into it like with this shit. Like, and almost just like keep like a powered staff like as a healing staff. Like New World style. So I feel like that could kind of have some potential to it. And then you know, instead of taking Flask, you take like Executioner, right? Like Executioner just seems so dank, dude. Like, you know, sniping the fucking killing blow in like any raid. Just a regular old weapon seed. Not taking minion. Yeah, I don't know, it's like it's like slightly boring to me, where it's just like, yeah, you know, flat damage increase, you know, just kind of does damage for you, and you know, loots for you too, which is like dope or whatever. But I think that's part of like, oh, I want Executioner too, right? It's like more flashy and everything like that. Flask of Fervor is pretty flashy too, don't get me wrong, but especially for just kind of like, you know, I feel like, you know, it's like once anything's at 20%, it's basically dead, right? With that thing. But like, there's a bit of a skill ceiling to it, I feel like, where you gotta like, you know, pay attention to like, you know, 20% actually coming up, and then especially if you like kind of spec into the throne with like the hitting nearby targets and all that kind of shit, you know, there could be some ad that's like low health and you execute it so that it, you know, duplicates its damage, you know, onto the boss or whatever, right? You know, could be some cool shit like that. Nothing. At least the kills are fast. You don't regret taking it. That's the thing, is like, I feel like all the choices are like good ones. I don't like, I feel like it'd be kind of hard to regret almost any of them, but that's the thing, like they're all so fun. It's like, which one do I want? Like, of the three, I think I want Minion the least personally, but it does, you know, does seem really good. Just a bunch of extra free damage, because like, and like consistent, just kind of extra free damage, whereas, you know, Relic and Executioner you only use like partially, you know. It's hard to like it's so funny because like I'm so much more like cool and like easy and like less frantic with my clicks and shit. You know, during this, and it's like it's just hard to like replicate that when you're actually kind of like learning something, or like it's difficult or whatever. Like it's got to like not have that panic brain and everything, right? But like, you know, like I just keep on saying, it's easier said than done, right? But it's just funny, like, I don't know, like, I feel like my clicks are so much more, like, solid, and, you know, you know, like, yeah, you just gotta stay cool, stay frosty, all that kind of shit. It's like, how do you do that when you're actually kind of, like, panicking, or, like, you know, just frantic brain, like, oh god, there's so much happening all at once, you know? Because, like, one tick staff aside, that's, like, it really is, you know, just... I think it's because I have kind of the safety of knowing that, like, I am basically just gonna kill it as long as I get to stand there for a little bit. And, like, the healing, there's just, like, you know, more security in this build. Yeah, I gotta just find that mindset when things are difficult and hectic and all that. Come on, let's get an enhanced seed for the boys. Boom, boom, boom. Nada. Bank some of this shit. Maybe we make our armor, do a little Royal Titans, get our prayer. Because we're not going to use both anyway. We just want it for the task, but at least we're not going to use it right now. But we'll see. I mean, it's fast enough either way. Yeah, my clicks, my prayer swaps. Everything's just so much easier and cleaner. You know, like one tick staff aside, like I feel like I would be much better at doing this, like regardless. Now that I've kind of just like seen the pattern a bit more. And, you know, the fact that it's a minute versus 5 minutes, right? I mean, like, wasn't that like how long my kills were before? Hey, another armor seed. Getting armor seeds for days. I'm pretty sure all we needed was 6, and we've already got those 6, so that's an extra one. Right, it's just 6 for the full crystal armor, yeah? I still am bad at like just turning off my prayer. Like a lot of times I kind of assume it's already too late and then I just don't try and do anything about it. Even like though in reality I do have like, you know, a millisecond or so to react. Alrighty, rewards chest. No rewards. Think about the rewards. And that's a new kill. 62 KC. Another armor seed. It's funny. Well, like enough armor seeds in the bag. Actually, we do have enough armor seeds in the bag. Don't even need to go to the bank. Maybe I should make and recolor my crystal armor. I wonder... I don't know which one I'm going to go with. Like, red is kind of my shit. I might just go with red again. I don't know. What color crystal armor should I go, guys? If you say yellow, you're banned. Three different colors? I did try and do like red and blue like together. It kind of just like, it didn't just like, there like wasn't enough color, you know, like of like each one where it kind of like, I don't know, just I like it just like didn't work, you know. I don't know how to explain it. It was like too little blue or like too little red, you know, like there was not like enough like surface area. Could do 3 different colors. Another fucking armor seed. Come on now. Playing with me, Jagex. Did Triumphant ever end up finishing his crystal armor in the main game? Like, surely he did. I'm pretty sure he did. For a while there, he was definitely cursed. You know, it's one of those situations, though. It's like, you know, good press, all press is good press sort of thing, right? Because, like, you know, it's like similar to like when Joker, you know, did his farm in World of Warcraft for a Blade of Eternal Darkness or whatever. It's like, you know, and LMGD's kind of like touched on this topic a little bit here and there too, but it's like when it comes to like streaming, you either want to get like incredibly spooned or go incredibly dry. And in Triumphant's case, actually, it's kind of like almost like the best of both worlds, where it's like got incredibly spooned on enhance, but then also went crazy dry on getting the armor. What time is it here? Damn, it's 3:30 a.m. Shit. This is gonna be the run, guys. I can feel it. Oh, maybe with like enough overhealing, I could just sit the tornadoes. Like with enough starting health, you know, like 140 overhealed or something. Nada. We really don't have that many dragon arrows. Like 500 total. It's not that many. Not that we really need them, but just thinking about it. You know, we'll need it for our eventual T-bow, right? Can't really run out with the proper setup. So how does like the regen work? Like when it says like 120% chance, like is it actually just like, you know, like 100% or whatever? Or is it like one of those things where it's like, oh, well, it's, you know, a 100% chance more, you know, so it's like twice as likely sort of thing. Constantly gaining. That's your best money making too. Oh no shit. Just like shooting and gaining onyx bolts. That's funny as hell. So when you go over the 100% chance, there's a 20% chance for 2. That's interesting. I guess, dude, like, it's like, because I simmed a whole bunch of different shit, you know, even like, you know, all this with like all this extra chance and everything, and it's still, you know, like, you know, granted you're going shadow versus T-bow or whatever, but it's yeah, I don't know, it's just slightly interesting. Okay. You know, it's just the one tick, you know, the one tick shit that's just, it's crazy. It's fast. Plus, like, this isn't even like fully like, or what's this one again, dude? There's so many fucking Sims. Was it this one? Yeah, like this one, I don't know, it's only 26 packs versus this one having 33. Like if I spend another you know, 7 points here somewhere, I could probably get like more damage and shit even, but this is still even stronger. So it's just like, you know, I don't know, I'm just too lost to the sauce on GPS calculators and this, that, and the other thing. Took no money relics, but the packs let you make money. Yeah, I have like, I got too much money, dude. I've I legit, I don't know. Like I'm gonna buy what's it called? More magic stones for like demonic thrones or whatever, but like I really do basically just have like too much money. If you have Ava's quiver, range, and cape, you don't really need over 100% either. Help out more range echo procs. I see. Yeah, I guess like I don't know. Just when it comes to all the simming shit, there's just so much, like so many like little slight variables that I'm not thinking of and all that probably. I don't know, but what I was thinking there is like if it is a chance to, you know, 20% chance to restore 2. I mean, shit. I don't know. I wonder if you could just ever find a way to juice up the regen on demonic packs enough to make range like good. It's good, and I say make range good, but like range is good. It's just like, you know, it's just worse than the other 3, right? But range is generally like the best thing in the game too. So it's like, you know, it's kind of cool to see something else like be better than that too. I've definitely just been too right, I'm not clicking any of the right places. I was just like a little bit too locked into like kind of trying to make ranged work for myself for like chinchampas and all that kind of stuff. But the other thing with the whole chinchampa and like all that kind of shit, it's like there's really not too many opportunities for like AoE situations. Like there kind of is in God Wars, especially like the kind of trash outside, but yeah, otherwise like not too much. You're rocking a bow build right now? It's not like it's bad. Like I mean shit, dude. Like I was doing a whole bunch with it. It's just like fuck man, the one tick staff stuff is kind of just gnarly. Maybe we, like I said, maybe we do Royal Titans here in a second and just throw on crystal armor. And just see about staffing the whole thing. Let's go do that. We'll go teleport to Ronwin Volcano. Because this is next to the Singing Bull. Let's get our crystals. I have a bunch of fucking weapon seeds. And I have like a gajillion eternal teleport blah blah blahs I can, you know, do whatever with. Okay, so we'll make the helm.
League's task completed.
Body. And the legs.
League's task completed.
Complete that. Then let's get a recolor. We already bought the crown thingy majobber. But that's just like fashionscape, I think. I don't think you can like I don't think you can't like turn your crystal helm into like the crystal crown or anything, right? Like that would actually be kind of cool. I think it's this chick. No, it's you. Mage is the winner, but your dragon crossbow will out DPS T-bow against Olm. Whole league feels like mega rares aren't even that good. Yeah, I mean like I don't know. I think it's just like I don't know. Everything plays to something, right? I think maybe I do blue. I don't know. Blue's like red's kind of my shit. Red's just kind of always like I'm gonna do yeah, red's my thing. I'm just always gonna do red. 1, 2, 3. And then I don't know. We'll recolor some of my other shit. Go with what I'm recognizable with. Red's my shit. Hell yeah. Alright. And now let's go to Huey. Varlamore. Not Varla less. And we can take those off, take those off, take those off. I don't think Amulet of Magic isn't better. I do have Mystic Boots. I don't really have any gloves, I guess, except for like the regen bracelet. Because, well, I guess actually I think my Mystic gloves are just, okay, it's Magic +3, Magic +3. I guess it's better to just use the regen bracelet. They're both Magic +3. I'll have to think about getting like a better hand slot kind of thing going. And then offhand, I guess I could wear my gauntlet cape because I don't really have a cape. Well, I guess I could. Should I just use like? Well, I can't get the mage cape because I would have to go to Yanille or whatever, right? I guess just wear my fire cape or something. Or I guess the other skill, I could get like Hunter's skill cape, and that has like more prayer, right? Than fire cape. I feel like I forgot Hunter cape. It's 0 prayer bonus. Trimmed is 4. Okay. That's interesting. Untrimmed is 0. That's 4. Yeah, I guess we just go get the Hunter cape. Whistle. Actually, the Hunter cape's kind of nice too because you can like toggle it to go right to the middle of like the tower nowadays. I think we just talked to, honestly, I don't even know who we talked to. In the oh shit. In the Feldup Hills. Okay. So I actually can't go get this one. What skill cape can I go get? Actually, I guess I can get like, I don't know, the strength one or something. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to fuss about 2 prayer bonus because it doesn't even actually like do anything for me. If I had some sort of like offensive bonus, maybe. I don't know, cape. +2 prayer, +4 melee strength. I guess it is 1 magic attack bonus. So we'll wear our fire cape. And we'll wear the regen bracelet. Wear mystic boots. Deposit the Turon Wind Echo Orb. And then for my offhand, I have the Antler Guard. I forget like how good it is. It's +9. I don't think I really have like any other kind of good offhand shield slot table. Yeah, like Antler Guard's actually like halfway decent. Granted, it doesn't have any like kind of magic benefit. Like percent damage, but you know, it's a little bit of accuracy. We take that. We take those. Deposit those coins. What's my gear looking like? Okay, right on. We can get the Antler Guard. And eventually we can get, you know, get this too. A little 2% magic damage right there. Easy peasy. Get I don't know, maybe 1 prayer pot. I don't really have any magic potions, and I don't think I have like a cactus patch or potato cactus. No. No. I could get it from like implings or some shit, but nah. Let's just see. I don't even think I need food, really. I don't think I really need much of anything, but let's just see. Let's see where the last destination is on this. Yes, it's my home. So let's go Escarnia to Royal Titans. Yo, what's good, Danson? Not really feeling like a song request. Not really feeling like it right now, honestly. Sorry. Okay, we got our crystal gear, we got our crystal blessing, got our trident of the swamp all charged up, fire cape, antler guard, got a little mishmash, bish bash bosh of all this shit, and let's see how it goes. I could probably do with like a little bit more accuracy or something, but it's still hitting. Still like, you know, hitting them very hard and very fast. Plus, you know, we got all this overhealing and shit too, right? Holy. Is it resub day? Holy. Fucking
Baby's
9
here.
months. Baby's here. What are we gonna name it? That's fucking wild, dude. 9 months. Appreciate that shit, dog. Yeah, this staff is kind of blasting ass. And like, you know, like it feels strong too, right? Whereas like the bow stuff, it feels cool and it feels good, especially when it procs, but like this is just kind of like consistent fucking farting out damage. Fucking another you know how long it took me to get this shit? And now it finally comes out. I see. I see how it is. I guess I could death coffer it. Not that I really like need a death coffer, but yeah, the one tick shit, it's strong as fuck. Blast, 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 blast. Cause like even if your shot doesn't hit, it's like literally wait a tick. You'll be fine. And we have like unlimited prayer because of that like other talent. Like we're just blasting stuff, man. Like you really can just, you know, one tick staff your way through a bunch of this shit. It sucks when it like when it's not hitting, right? Because you're just like boom, boom, boom. Like where's your hits? But you know, these guys have like pretty high defense and all that. And I don't even have like the best gear, right? So yeah, like it's the accuracy. I feel like I need like just slightly more accuracy. But I mean, it's so just like brain off, fucking ignore mechanics. So that's nice. One-year follow was in February. Shit. It's crazy, dude. Time fucking flies. I know it's like such a cliche fucking bullshit thing to say, but it's just like, god damn, dude. Like, where does it go? Like, dude, I was thinking about that shit about how like 2 years ago I was playing on like World of Warcraft's server, you know, Deviant Delight or whatever, and we're all, you know, we were like reviving the server and blah 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 blah, blah all this kind of shit. It's just, I don't know. It really does get kind of old to me that like everything in fucking WoW has to be like kind of some sort of like movement. Also, which accurate should I have it on? Should I have it on accurate on the left or accurate on the right? Accurate or accurate? Doesn't matter? Then why give me two options? Riddle me that. Does it actually is it actually any different, or is it just like like the same fucking thing? Right one's best, everyone knows that. I have a feeling that like the right one is slightly more rapid. Because like that's where rapid would be, like this would be accurate and this would be rapid. You know, for like a bow. And that would be long range. So like surely this one's better. Hmm? The Prime Star level 1 hype train? No shit. Appreciate you, Dancing. It's all the same. I don't believe you. I'm not changing my mind because I don't have to. Because I'm an American. I'm dug in. And I'm never going to change.
See, Charlie? These liberals are trying to assassinate my character. I can't change their mind. I won't change my mind because I don't have to. Because I'm an American. I won't change my mind on anything, regardless of the facts that are set out before me. I'm dug in, and I'll never change.
Love that shit. I could get used to this. I was thinking, like, am I gonna go over to that side? Nah. That would take effort. I'll just heal. Be nice to get the mage prayer. I don't think we like I can't get the Cox prayer without going to Cox, right? Like it's not one of those mega rare for the voucher thingies, right? Yeah, okay. So you can't get it like with a voucher. Come on, give me the prayer. Yeah, that's nasty. Fucking A, dude. That's so wild. I did like, I don't know, like 100 KC to get my twin flame staff, and now I get a fucking second one for the prayers. Crazy. Wildlife. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, Danson, it's it's wild. I remember when I was here. Yeah, this is kind of like, this is kind of dope. I do fuck with this. And, you know, when I get tired of it, Yeah, easy. I can respec out of it and, you know, go back to bows or whatever else, or try blind bag and all that kind of shit. But just, you know, kind of farm out a bunch of harder gear or harder packs and shit with this. Kind of cool. You can kind of like just bounce between them, like one ticking, boom, 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 boom. At least I think I was doing it right. Nice for Slayer. Yeah, it should be pretty cool for Slayer. It was funny though, dude. I saw this one guy, like killing Dark Beasts next to me, and maybe it was just because they were Dark Beasts, but like I was actually kind of killing them faster, like, which kind of gave me hope for all the bow shit or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe. And it's like, I don't know. The bow just, it has like pretty high potential with the procs and all that kind of stuff, but it's limited by the fact that it can only like proc so much, you know. You know, only up to 4 times or whatever, but because blind bag can trigger the ranged echoes, and blind bag is infinite. If the ranged echoes were also infinite, I guess it would just kind of be too much. But I mean, like, if blind bag's already unlimited potential, then like fuck it, just let ranged echoes also have unlimited potential. But then it would also probably just make range like too good. And I think, you know, they wanted to make mage and melee usually shine a little bit more, especially mage, because like mage is typically just kind of a utility thing until you get like shadow and all that shit. Yeah, until you get the very best fucking mage weapon in the game with the best mage gear. Mage is kind of, you know, mid. I do think it's funny, like, when, you know, people kind of put it that way and maybe just kind of don't really realize it's like, oh yeah, it's like, it's good when you have literally all the best shit. Like, yeah, okay. Eye pumps with the gauntlets too. Yeah, fair, yeah, right. I did forget about eye as well. Eye's like, I guess, pretty nice. But even then, like, eye and shadow and all that, and like even this Trident of the Swamp, like, I hardly count it as magic. It's like, I almost see it as just like it's like a magic gun, right? You know, you load it up with runes and you're shooting it. Like, it's not like I'm like casting magic necessarily. And I know it's like a weird distinction, but
Collection log slots.
it's kind of how
completed.
it is. Mystic Vigor. Hell yeah. It's just that easy. Now we got the golden triangle. Time to get the golden eye.
League's task completed.
Complete that. Huh, it's an actual just to activate it. There was a couple of League's tasks like that where it was like activate like this prayer near an altar, blah 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 blah, pray with this thing on. So like, I remember like after I did one of those, I ended up just throwing on like every prayer and, you know, doing it, like, you know, I was like just checking everything. I pet that dog? I bet that's a tax. It's a blood meld. Can I pet that dog? Dude, that's such a good clip. Oh, whatever, I can pet this dog. I bet that's a dog, you know, but this is a task. It's a blood meld. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Dude, it's the voice crack in like the original video that's just so fucking good. Oh, you know what? Fight caves with this shit would probably fuck. Although, like, I don't know. They have, like, fairly high magic, whatever the fuck, like, defense and all that, but, like, I don't know. I think it should still be pretty fucking fast. You know, Crystal with the Crystal Blessing and all this shit. I definitely gotta think about getting better, like, mage support gear. Chad's melt with Trident and Crystal. Yeah, that's the other thing too. I gotta do like the challenge dealios. After a bachelor party last night, yelled that in line for a bar. Some guys at the front of the line yelled it back. That's dope. The thing is though too, man, I feel like we kind of forget that like we're the old people. So like some of those like maybe sillier kind of like, you know, inner lines or whatever like actually hit because it's like, you know, all the shit that like we kind of interacted and grew up with, you know. Like someone could say like I'm old Greg or something. I'm old Greg. Fucking I forget, dude. What, like, I don't even remember what the fuck he says, but I remember it's like some weird shit. Like I'm old Greg, like, you know. Fuck up, get over here. Fucking oh, that, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I'm old Greg. Yeah, I was like, I knew he said some weird shit. Yeah. Like that's like right. So I bet you could probably like, yell that shit at like some line at a bar. You know, I'm old Greg, and someone would yell back. You know that fucking second part. Yeah, Vines and old YouTube videos and shit. Fuck, dude. Remember, dude, Vine was crazy. Like, Vine, dude. You could actually, like, dude. It's always hindsight's 2020 and all that, yada yada, but, like, fuck, dude, like, I don't know. Like, I think just Vine especially was one of those, like, hot flash in the pan things where, like, people made, like, hundreds of millions of dollars, you know. But and I feel like even, I don't know, TikTok is kind of, I don't know, TikTok's kind of that same way. And then even, I don't know, to a lesser degree, kind of like Kick too. I should be streaming on Kick and everything. I remember just like one time I was trying to multi-stream or whatever, and it was just like bugging out my shit or whatever, so I just stopped or whatever and all that. But I don't know, I should just start fucking streaming on Kick and just get some sort of something going on there, because they actually like if they actually like start to pay out kind of decently if you do get like viewers and all that kind of shit for Kick. Like I remember looking at it before and it was like, you know, just it was like some, you know, like there was like a 30 viewer threshold and like a 75 viewer threshold for like, you know, like guaranteed payment and shit like that. It was kind of, and I just forget the dollar amount now though, but it was pretty nice. So nasty, dude. Oh, want to loot this guy. We'll do maybe like one more KC here. And then probably like go back to Gauntlet or something. I'm kind of debating what I'm going to do as far as like staying up or not. Because like it's 4 a.m. right now. I don't know. I think if things were like maybe a little bit more poppin', we'd keep it going. But kind of tempted to just call it for the night and then get what little rest I can for tomorrow. 36, 42, 38. Yeah, dude, that, man, it's crazy that like Zulra can like actually still kill you and shit. Just like, you know, wombo combo, you know, hitting you off prayer and then fucking, well, like one of the snakes hitting you at the same time and all that shit too. Even like, yeah, it's a little rough. You know what's weird is they, in leagues, you can get a task for the Barrows brothers for Slayer, but you can't get a task for Royal Titans. I know you can get a Fire Giants task and kind of pseudo do that, but like, at least when I was fishing, you couldn't get a Royal Titans task, which I thought was interesting because like Barrows isn't a task generally either. Have you done Ecothermy? It's super easy. I have not. I haven't even done regular therapy. You can do it with this build. I think I can do anything with this build, like, which is kind of like the dope part is like, you know, I can do like basically all the content, you know, with ease now. Like, whereas, you know, all the other, like I would have had to like actually kind of like learn and all that shit, you know. Now I can kind of like face roll it, right? Let's go. I already have like all the achievements and stuff here anyway. Let's go to Huey. I'll maybe get the prayer another time. I'm gonna do this real quick, even though I totally don't need to. Gonna just do it for shits and giggles. We already did this for the task or whatever, but I'm just gonna do it just to do it because there's kind of like nothing else to do with it. I mean, I guess I could make like a second fucking twin flame staff, a twin flame, but fuck it. We will sacrifice 10. That's it. What if you make it, it's way more? Yeah. I mean, like, I thought it, like, because, like, when I inspected the item, it was, like, you know, blah, 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 million coins or whatever. And I was like, okay, sweet. So it's going to be, like, you know, some amount of that or whatever. And it's like, nope. It's like, wait, what? But, I don't know. Money is irrelevant here anyway. Yeah, I forget, like, I don't know how that goes. Oh, shit. We need our Echo Orb. Hui caught up. Actually, let's just signal, even though this animation is kind of long. 93 Slayer, easily boss. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I barely have 93 Slayer. Alright, let's kill this Echo Hunllef biatch. That's just my brain. I swear, dude, like, when it comes to that turning your prayer off thing, like, I just, like, freeze, and I'm like, and then, like, just don't do anything. But, we got one tick staff that heals us. We don't need to do shit. Weapon seed. Not the enhanced weapon seed, just the regular weapon seed. Coffer seed makes 0 sense to you. Same here. I don't think I've actually even used it in like the main game. I always have it in my head that like, oh, I could coffer this or whatever, but like, I don't know. Maybe, but like, I feel like I would almost rather like drop trade it to like a different character and then like sell it and make money or some shit. If possible, you know. Am I on the wrong? Yeah, I am on the wrong prayer. Oh, it doesn't have like a real GE value to pull from. That makes sense. Because I was like, in my head, I was like, yeah, isn't it supposed to be like GE value and all that? God, it's so gnarly just how fast this is with the staff and everything. If I could stand still and actually attack. Like thinking about doing, you know, 100 KC or something like that. The normal way, swapping all my weapons and having a spec and like do all that kind of shit. Like, I did like 5 KC of that. That was enough. I proved myself. I know I can do it. Kind of want Dominoes right now. Kind of low-key craving that a little bit. I think they're making a mistake by not revisiting CG and prep and just letting Bofa be as it is in the main game. How do you mean dancing? Like I can't tell if you're like talking about the main game or like leagues right now. Sorry, like I'm real dumb at like 4 a.m. It probably should end stream here soon. Armor seed, not what I need. Like how do you mean? Like making a mistake by not revisiting CG and prep and just letting Bofa be as it is in the main game? Like, you mean like change CG to make it easier to get Bofa or something? Like less prep or something? Prep's not balanced in the main game? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be mad if they made it easier or something or changed it or revisit, but like I don't know. I don't think it's like a high priority thing. I don't think it's like it is the thing that like most people I feel like agree is kind of the annoying part is like prep and all that, and that's part of why like Echo CG is the way it is. But like I think some things you just kind of like leave as they are. I don't know. Don't always need to like especially like this far, like this, I don't know, like this long into it or something, like kind of just like I don't know, unfortunately or fortunately, it just kind of like is what it is, right? But I don't know. Like I don't feel strongly, at least, that it like needs to be changed or anything like that. Like, and you know, I don't know, like I did it or whatever, and like I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I want it to just be this way because like, you know, the integrity of the grind or like anything like that. Like I don't give a shit about like the integrity of any grind, you know what I mean? But like I do think some things are just kind of that way for like a reason. Plus, like, I don't know, you get more and more better, you do less prep. Going there like tier 1, tier 0, I don't know. But I do feel what you mean, where it's like, you know, surprised they haven't or whatever, but just like, you know, so many other, like, you know, instead of like fine-tuning CG, you know, spend their time developing new content. Not that like, you know, it takes like it would take so much time to like, you know, like change the prep or something or whatever, right? But just like at least as far as I think, just kind of like, yeah, not high priority. Both skips kind of doable now with Iron Gauntlets for how powerful they are. Yeah, like you could go Scobo into Doom and then Eye of Ayak. And then use Eye at like the places that you would otherwise use Bofa. Because yeah, I think it is like less needed than it was in like the past. Like less like required and stuff. And like Moon's gear and like honestly even like Hunter Sunlight Cross, but like, you know, there's so many things that are like not as good, but like kind of close enough, and especially for like how fucking, you know, easy they are to get versus grinding out CG. Like I think that's kind of like, I don't know. I think you'd leave CG, but then just like add more to the game, right? Like kind of like I was saying there, like I don't know, instead of like trying to like fix CG or alter it in some way, just add more shit to the game for people to grind and do and all that. But I don't know. I'm just like I kind of, like I said, I don't care about like the integrity of like someone's grind and how hard they had to work or whatever. But I also don't think we need to go like nerfing everything that's like got friction and stuff. And like, even though I'm typically somebody who kind of like doesn't like a lot of friction and stuff and wants things to kind of be easier and more fun, and like, at least for me, like, I don't know, like for me, fun is easy. Like a little bit of difficulty, a little bit of friction, you know, things being different or hard or whatever, like, you know, is tight, but only to a point. Like, I generally enjoy the mastery stage of things where I'm like kind of farming it and already got it down instead of like learning. So, you know, there's definitely like personality traits that play into how I would want things versus how somebody else wants them. I don't know. Like, it really, I don't know. I don't think like, that's the thing, is I don't think it's like that big of a deal to like make any changes for. Like the prep and all that just kind of like is what it is. Auto mod? I didn't see it. Yeah, I don't see it right now. It's weird. Yeah, I don't see it on Chatterino. I'll do one more KC here real quick, and then I gotta go to bed because it's like 4 a.m. It's 4:30, and I can already tell that like my brain is being dumb, like not understanding what people are saying and stuff. Tomorrow should be a pretty big day, if we do stream, which probably like in the evening or something like that. Yeah, this got a lot of PVM to do. Got our crystal armor, got our prayer. We're only in here in CG at the moment just to try and get a enhanced weapon seed so that we can knock out that task. What is it? It's probably the. Are you trying to say a yak or whatever, or whatever, like for the eye of a yak or whatever? I guess it's because apparently the like AYAK or something is like an acronym for "Are you a Klansman?" or some shit. I don't know. Like apparently like that's the lore. Dude, there, yeah, some weird shit with all that kind of stuff with like auto mod and all that. It's like how the fuck is like this like something like that gets auto modded, but then like other like crazy actual things like don't. Thanks Automod for learning new slurs, right? It's like well, I didn't know that now, but now I do. Like I thought I turned off my prayer on that one even. So that's the thing, like a lot of the times I kind of just assume I'm too late on the prayer turning off part, so I don't even try. But that one I tried and I was like, huh, I thought I actually did do it though. I remember discovering that in Falu's chat. Dude, I love Falu. Man, and that's like, goddamn dude, like that's the kind of shit I need to remember like when I'm having like a bad day streaming or whatever, is like, you guys and everybody else that I meet, just make shit so much better, dude. Having friends is really what it's like all about, man. Ain't nobody making $1 million over here. It'd be nice. But nah. Let's take a look at our demonic packs tasks. We got 26 so far. We need to do the third challenge, which, I mean, pretty sure we can just kind of like blow that up. Equip a full barrow set, defeat a Raxor, do a deep delve, Avernic treads. Right now what we're going for is the corrupted weapon. 400 points plus a pact. Not that like 400 points is nice, don't get me wrong, but like I keep on talking about, but like looking at my rankings and shit, it's like, god damn, dude, like I don't want to say only at Mithril, but like, I don't know. I'm at Mithril, nearly at Adamant, 30,000 points, but like goddamn, dude, like the points, I don't know, the points like kind of they have like their moments where it's like sometimes you're getting a bunch of stuff done, sometimes like you're on a longer part of a grind or something. And then sometimes you complete a 200-point task and you didn't even know it. It's like, oh shit, I just made like 100 potions and just got a task done for that. We're pretty good for gear, like Antler Guard isn't terrible. Regen Bracelet isn't terrible, Fire Cape isn't terrible, Mystic Boots aren't terrible. But I feel like we could get like a little bit better gear, especially like kind of in the accuracy department. Yeah, we could probably, and we'll probably get most of that shit through like clue scrolls and all that. And then like I don't know, like the I'll have to maybe sim that, but like Crystal Blessing versus Blue Moon Gear or whatever. Send some clue scrolls. Yeah, trust. I need to, but dude, I am just the worst at it where I don't send up. I just don't do my clue scrolls. I'm so bad. Doom would be great for mage getting confliction. True, yeah, yeah. So maybe Doom tomorrow. Doom, Cerberus, there's a lot of stuff on the table. Is Crystal Shield actually a better offhand? I actually don't think it is. Was I looking at that already? Maybe it'd be like a better shield for like thorns or something. Yeah, it's actually like, minus accuracy. I can't have that. Antler Guard's kind of cool, and it seems like it counts as a shield because it was proccing the healing effect thing. So for like this. Oh, two-handed or offhand. Huh. Never mind then. Okay, yeah. Kind of massive defensive wise, yeah, it makes sense, right? The like actual shield, crystal shield, Looking halfway decent, looking like a snack. Let's go kill a Zulrah real quick. Do you guys think I could do it without food? Probably could, but I'm gonna take a couple pieces of food. Let's just kill Zulrah just for shits and giggles. I just want to see it. Karambwan. Just take all that and then deposit this, deposit that, deposit this, deposit that. And we'll go to Ronwin Zulrah. 17 times killed her tonight. She kind of like 2 or 3. Yeah, I was like, honestly, dude, the magic short bow thing that I was rocking out with this too, I was like actually kind of blasting it, but I'm curious to see how it's gonna feel now. So like, I don't know, it might still kind of be worth to use like a bow, and that's, if I had like Bowfer or whatever, because like, seems like the magic defense is just way high on that, Let's see, new PB? Not even a new PB. Dude, the arrow proc shit, like, That's the thing. It just has potential, right? Like that 20. Well, and that was probably on what's it called, on Slayer task as well. But yeah, it just fucking goes to show. Blue Snake has a lot of mage defense. Yeah. I do have like a crystal bow or whatever, like I could, you know, use if I felt like it. I'm gonna kill her one more time. Let's see. Plus, I had like range pot and all that kind of stuff where I don't really have like any kind of like mage pot and all that. Granted, like I guess mage pot doesn't do like that much really, because like your magic level doesn't matter as much, I guess, but still, every little thing. And we get the mage again. Hitting her a little bit more. God, 180 fucking overheal is crazy. Like I really could just go do like the entire fucking game like this. And like the healing too is just so fucking dank, right? Like it's I mean the overhealing, yeah, but the healing too, even just on its own. It's fucking gnarly. Alrighty. Let's go home. Oh, magic levels do increase powered staves. Okay, that's tight. Yeah, like cause well then shit, maybe probably spec into like the whenever you okay, so yeah, that does already do that. But maybe I don't know. I was thinking about maybe getting like the fire one plus the fire staff bolt, like sorry. Powered staff basically counts as a fire rune, and then fire runes increase your next hit. I was thinking about doing that. I want to kill Zoro one more time. It's kind of fun. One more time, real quick, and then I think it's time for bed after that. I hate when I yellow click. I need to just like mark that tile there so I like only ever spam click that tile to hit him. $29, close to a PB, but not a PB. All I really care about are like the scales. I don't even really care about the adamant bars that much. I mean, I'll take the adamant bars though. That was gnarly. Yeah, that was very fast. Yeah, we'll go home. Easy peasy. Just go for Zora world record. I wonder what it. I mean, shit, dude. There's probably some fast fucking kills. Yeah, like Slayer. Yeah, doing this on task would more than likely be way more damage, right? Especially because like the accuracy is kind of like my. Okay, last one, last Zora. Okay, last one. We'll do one more. Sub 20-second. That's pretty fucking gnarly. When does the time start? As soon as you hit it, or as soon as kind of like it enters? I've kind of wondered about that. I figure it's probably when you hit them. As soon as you move. Okay. So this one's definitely not going to be that fast since I kind of fucked up the movement. This would be like the rotation you want to get though, is like ranged into range. Honestly, fuck it. I guess instead of like moving, the move would be like drink an anti-poison or some shit like right before you go in. Be immune to the poison and just sit right there in that like very front square and just out heal like the rest of whatever happens. Don't care about either of those either. But yeah, that would probably be the move. Okay, for real. Last one, then I'm going to bed. Because, you know, it's like 5 a.m. Like, I should already be in bed. There's literally no reason to kill this other than just, like, having some fun with it. Just because it's so fast.
Congrats on the new personal best. Last time I got a PB here, I died on my hardcore Iron Man.
27 seconds. Not bad. 27 flat. Not too shabby. Definitely gotta do this one on task. Alright. Love you guys. I'm gonna peace out. Hopefully I'll be able to like stream a bit tomorrow. You know, look for me. I appreciate that you guys stick with me through all this kind of shit. I've had ups, I've had downs. Appreciate all you guys being there for me. I know I'm hard to be around sometimes too, so there's that. Really do appreciate it. I'm gonna send you guys off on a raid. If you guys don't mind sticking around, it's always more fun when more people raid. Okay, cool. Didn't want to hear myself. Alrighty. Fun little thing / raid browser. Let's try and find one there real quick. Maybe people doing the same thing. I sent it to LMGD like time. Autumn's probably going to be live for a little bit longer. These other people I do know, I just sometimes get scared. Plus, I don't know, I'm going to bed soon. Autumn's always chill. LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR, LMGD MMR. Take it easy, guys. Love y'all.